Pin Gaming, welcome back to the Spam Invitational. I've started a little early here because we have a special guest with us today. Former MVP and champion Def Vader on call with us right now. Before this game gets started, we've got some questions here, but first off, let's talk about these two teams. We have NME, who's currently undefeated. You've played against Mad Dog plenty of times, but first and foremost, let's talk about the Season 1 championship. What about that? What do you think other teams can take from that and learn and apply, especially right here and now, four filled up? Is there anything you think you can go back and watch and really learn how to dismantle Mad Dog's game?
I don't really know about from season one. He's got a much more reliable teammate now that he can lean on. And so in season one, he was having to do a lot more of just if he didn't get two kills, they weren't really winning the round.
Hmm.
Whereas this season, they can win rounds with him getting one or zero. Um, but you still can see like how some rounds he'll base it on. If he thinks that you're going to be having a better player roaming out of sight, he tends to attack it hard. That's something I remember him doing in season one. If we had a roamer and then we left a player in sight that we didn't think was as capable, or he didn't think was as capable, he and his teammate would push in pretty aggressively. That could be something to watch for.
Yeah. Having been in the championship, as we've talked about plenty of times, how difficult was it for you to keep the mental focus over the course of such a long series?
Um, I mean, I think I enjoyed the game a lot more at that point, so I think that helped. But in general, just keeping it not too serious. I know that first season my teammate was Cosmic Gamer,
Hmm.
and it was the championship, but I'm pretty sure that most of the time we weren't talking about the game. We were
Hmm.
keeping it loose, just talking about other things that weren't really making us get too overworked. If we died, we weren't losing it and kind of spiraling down. Kept it pretty, upbeat.
Hmm. Of course, when you guys were in the championship, I believe it was a seven-game series. We've shortened that to
Mhm.
five for this year. Do you think that was the right decision and going forward?
It was seven before.
I believe so.
Oh,
I
I thought it
remember it
was
was,
five.
I believe it was quite the night that night. I don't even think the full stream stayed
Yeah, no, I
going. I'm pretty
remember
sure it
it.
crashed and
I,
we had to
uh,
finish out the rest of it.
Hopefully that'll not happen this time.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's
no,
a
five
marathon.
games is still a lot. So
Hmm.
seven at the format that we're running definitely
Hmm.
would not be necessary.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think a five-game series is going to be longer than what a lot of these guys will have played. Most of these guys have. I mean, you look at Wild Games. Wild Games hasn't seen anything more than two games, and he's going to have to play at least three. So the mental focus there is going to be, I'd imagine, pretty difficult for him. Um,
Hmm.
but I'm quite happy with that. As someone who has to, lock in for all of the games, five games for me, I think is the right decision. I don't think I'd want to see any less though.
That's fair.
How is it like to play against Mad Dog and Dirty Chewbacca?
Mad Dog, I haven't played against him. I don't remember if in the short season two I played him, but I haven't played him
Hmm.
in season three. So back to season one, that was good, but I don't have much recency on that.
Hmm.
Dirty Chewbacca is a pretty lame guy, not very fun to play against. He didn't let me win too many rounds. Um, Not very enjoyable. I think every other opponent I faced, I had more fun against.
Hmm.
So yeah, I would not recommend playing a game against Dirty Chewbacca. Wouldn't be on my list of things to do.
Right. And what are some of the biggest challenges, especially with Chewbacca, who you've had extended run-ins in this playoffs twice?
Banning all the DMRs. No, beyond that though, him and Yogurt both are very good players, very capable of getting 10 kills in a game. So they're a team that you really gotta, if you kill one, you can't let up, and you
Hmm.
have to make sure that you stay alive as long as possible for your teammate.
Right. Speaking of teammates, what do you think is more important as a whole? Having a good team or having the best player?
Um, I think it depends on who you're going against. I think if you're playing a team where you think that they're pretty top heavy, you would want to have someone that is maybe top heavy to kind of take them out. But in general, I
Hmm.
think usually having two players where you can attack together and you can put a lot of pressure on, or at times you can attack from two different angles. I think the more options that are opened up, having two pretty good players on the team is more beneficial, I would say, in most scenarios.
That's fair. Speaking of top heavy talent, who is your right now in this moment before this game is
Mhm.
done? Who is your MVP as of right now? Not except for yourself. I'd assume you'd say
Um,
yourself there.
Probably not. Regular season, I thought it was Septicon. I thought that was a pretty,
Hmm.
in my opinion, that was a pretty far away MVP. Like Mad Dog and him had the same kill death ratio, and Mad Dog
Hmm.
was undefeated. He played
Hmm.
a very good season, but the teammate that Septicon was given was not up to the par that Mad Dog was, and Septicon pulled their team to, I believe it was the 2 seed, and I'm pretty sure if I had no shots taken, but I don't think I would have made it that far, and I don't know if Kyle would have made it that far with that teammate. So for
That's very
that
fair.
reasons, I thought he would be the regular season. For the bracket, it's got to be Dirty Chewbacca. They were the 5 seed,
Hmm.
and they've just been rolling everybody. They lost, they got sent to the bottom bracket, and then they spanked me for the second time. So
Hmm.
that'd be my pick for bracket.
Speaking of Dirty Chewbacca and the playoffs, Dirty Chewbacca had a 1.33 KD in the regular season, and he managed
Mhm.
to improve that, including everything up to today, to a 1.54. So going up point 0.2 in the kill death ratio, of course, isn't super easy, and he's had more than his fair share of games
Mhm.
to play. But I mean, we talk about how impressive this is. If we flip this around, the one game he had versus Mad Dog and NME, walking into that game, he didn't have a 1.54. He had a 2.23 KD
Yeah.
in the playoffs. And then he left with a 1.54. He went 10 and 16. He had a .62 kill death ratio. That's concerning numbers.
Yeah, I don't think that'll. I think we'll have a better showing from them today than that
Hmm.
previous bracket game.
Because they
I
got,
truly believe that I don't know if we're doing score predictions yet, but I
mhm,
don't think it'll be like it was last time in the bracket for them.
yeah, lost two straight, including giving up, I think, seven straight wins in a row to lose
Mhm.
that series. And I mean,
Been
that's got
there.
to be yeah, incredibly concerning. Um, but I mean, I'd think that he'd rebound from that. I don't want to say it was an absolute fluke, but it's hard to look at it any otherwise.
Mhm.
Another thing that I would love to talk about is the future of the league, and a lot of rumors going around and discussions about expanding from 2 members per team up to 3. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think that'd be really good for the like just uh I don't know. I think it'd be a great change. My one concern that I would have would be getting people together, but I think it'd be a better product. I think the players would have more
Hmm.
fun. I think it'd
Hmm.
be a better viewing experience
Hmm.
if it were able to be something that could happen.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think it's just being able, right now, how it sits, if you send a roamer out, you're putting yourself at such a disadvantage.
Hmm.
And so it's just not worth doing unless you know you're going to go find a kill. But having that third player, it makes everything more dynamic. And another thing that we don't seem to really see a lot of people talking about is it will probably increase the amount of time it takes to get all of the people together necessary to play the game.
Hmm.
But in addition, we will have less total games played.
Hmm.
There will be less total teams, and I think we're also going to talk about shortening the season up on top of condensing or combining teams.
Hmm.
That being said, everyone is in here now, so I'm going to let you go do whatever it is you need to do. We'll potentially jump back after game one and we get these maps underway. I will be right back. We're going to go decide these maps and we'll get this started.
Sounds good. See you then.
Yep. All right, folks. I'm here in the Discord. Hmm. Hmm. Would you want to do 1-3-5? I'd imagine you're going to want the last map to be the map you pick, if you're especially if you're the top seed. So 1-3. Uh, yeah. Okay. So we'll start with two bands from the top seed here. Yes. That's the. All right. All right. All right. Skyscraper and Canal are off the board. Is Skyscraper and Canal that are off the board. There we go. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Consulate Coastline off the board. Dirty Chewbacca has elected to go to Bank. That was game two last time. Yeah. Bank and Bravo. I've seen this one before. Border. Mm-hmm. Two bands. Tower and Outback off the board. Cafe, game four. What is game three, Gage? Chewbacca. Picking a map. Border is game 3. Alright, and the finale, if we get there. Game 5 is on Chalet. I do have to readjust the map pool, so I'm going to have to disband this lobby and send out new invites, but that won't take too long. One second, folks. We are just setting some things up, making sure that everything is right. We're going to have a long stream today, so no mistakes can be afforded. We've got 5 matches in order. Let's see. Edit playlist. We have game 1 is Bank, which is... There we go. Game 1, Bank. Game 2 is Stadium Bravo. Game 3 is Border. Game 4 is Cafe. Am I blind? Where is Cafe? I know. Oh, I know where. There it is. Game 5 is Chalet. And that is our series. Home team for game 1 is going to be the team known as Filled Up. They're the 5 seed. They get games 1, games 2, and games 1, 3. Yeah, games 1 and 3. Sorry for the pause there. I'm just trying to work behind the scenes here. I'm going to send the invites out now. I'm rather excited for this. Of course, the small cost of the pre-show is that you guys do have to sit through all of this backlog stuff. But it's the end of the season, and I'm sure someone's interested in all of the stupid things we have to get up to here. All right, all the invites are sent, just waiting for everyone to join, and we will be underway. I'm going to hop back into Discord really quickly just to remind them that, actually, I'm sure they're already set up, but I just want to make sure that they know that Filled Up is the home team and gets to select attack or defense. All right, okay, you guys are deciding who's going where. Great, I'm glad everyone's behaving. Yeah, I was going to say. All right, Filled Up elects to attack. I'm rather okay. Okay, never mind. We've swapped back around. They're electing to defend like they should have from the start. Perfect. Well, I will see you guys, everyone. Good luck. Have a good game. Please keep me entertained so I don't have to make up shit. Perfect. All right, folks. We're right there. I promise this time. I'm not going crazy. Everyone is where they need to be, and we are ready to go. I am rather interested. I changed my setup. We've got a fresh new look. I don't have a drink. That was my one mistake. I'm just now realizing. And let's get this thing underway. First storyline of the day. NME has their eyes on perfection today as they walk into the championship without one singular loss. They haven't lost a game, let alone a series in the playoffs. But this game five is their, or sorry, this 5 game set is their biggest test yet. I mean, the amount of endurance it takes just for me, and I'm not playing the game to get through a full 5 game set it's difficult. It's difficult, and it's more difficult on these players than it is even for me. So for them to keep their mental focus and not even lose a singular game would be incredibly impressive. A 3 game sweep, I just don't think it would still be quite the feat. For anyone who wasn't here for the full season, Filled Up defeated the number 2 seed, the Wiggles. They were undefeated bar 1 game, the game where they played NME, and someone had to lose. And they were supposed to be the championship favorite, or the contenders, the antagonist to NME. And Filled Up upset them in crazy, crazy fashion. And that's how we're here. In other news, the All-Star selections are in. You have Dirty Chewbacca, who's here today. Mad Dog as well. We've got Septicon, Death Vader, Water Slayer, and Mind Blowing Stuff are your players that are going to be playing in the All-Star game. You may be noticing that that is not enough people for a 2v2. That's right, it's going to be a 3v3, our first real test of how it's all going to work out. I pray it goes well. Footholes coming out from Raccoon here.
Bomb located by attackers.
And I'm very interested to see if that's going to stay that way. I'd imagine that gets reinforced, because I would not want that hole open. Wild Games going ace. Speaking of Wild Games, he has not played super recently. He had the opportunity to and chose not to. So we're going to see how that all goes.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Definitely a bold choice, if you ask me. Entering bottom square, they know it's clear. They're just pushing straight in. No worries in sight. Or should I say, no worries out of sight. No one even posing a threat from the hallway. They do have a rotate in. I guess Chewbacca is going to be roaming the site. Raccoon playing in lobby. He's going to be complete opposite of this push. His best way would be to flank downstairs. We're seeing what Mad Dog gets up to now. I believe that's shootable. Tries to, but it's not going to work. Mad Dog ready for the swing now. He's going to cross the doorway. He just misses Raccoon. Raccoon's going to fire into the smoke, and that's not going to do much of anything except alert his position. C4's out. That's going to get Mad Dog. An early big play, a touchdown pass to start the game, and Yogurt's got the second kill. Another good angle, and we're starting off hot. 4 Filled Up, the number 5 overall team in the league, who has had a generational run. We talked about in the pre-show having a 1.33, and before they got absolutely walloped by NME, this team they're playing right now, he had a 2.23 KD in the playoffs. I mean, we're talking about a generational turnaround just from Chewbacca himself, not even including Yogurt in the discussion. And Yogurt's improved as well. This team has improved vastly. Now, the last time out, it was not great for them. Chewbacca went a grand total of 10 kills and 16 deaths. They didn't play a game 3. They lost 7 straight in a row to lose. On this map, they lost 7 straight. They won the first 3, lost the back 7 to find their way to the bottom bracket. And, I mean, a .62, you cannot have that from Dirty Chewbacca and expect for things to go well. And, I mean, a lot of that can be attributed to Mad Dog, who's going Ying as well. We didn't even talk about the bans. These are pretty standard. We saw similar bans, especially from NME last time out. Fenrir and Aruni, 2 very annoying operators. Can't shoot what you can't see. You gotta be able to see. And, you know, Mad Dog, or I guess Wild Games now, electing to be the person trying to blind. So he's going to go Ying here. Wall denial is very important. Works out just about every single time. It's worth it. It is a commitment to a gadget. You now no longer have any help to the team, but Goyo is going to be a massive help, stalling out as much as possible.
Reaching here.
Mad Dog straight into the building immediately, trying to get these hatches open. They're still going to have 2 hard breach charges left as well. Mad Dog trying to do everything himself right now, clearing out a site. Yogurt droned out now. What's Mad Dog gonna do? He's changing the situation. Different hatch, but Chewbacca's there. Drop from there is surely death. In goes Wild Games. Shots fired, but they're nowhere near the direction. Plant's gonna start to go down here. Mad Dog's got a good place to hold, but he gets blinded by the Candelas. Another C4 out. That's not going to do... Oh, it does quite a bit of damage. And Wild Games is going to clear out the entire defense. They're both on 1 HP, NME was, but it did not matter. Just a few inches away, a bullet or 2 away from a win. And we talked about this previously. Filled Up cannot afford to drop games or rounds on the defensive side at all. It is so crucial because when NME gets to their defensive set, it's just about over. Mad Dog in the regular season had a 2.8. I mean, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. A 2.8 defensive kill-death ratio. And his attack brought that down to an average of 2.06. He had a 1.7 on attack, which is still disgusting. Mad Dog on attack in a defender-sided game is better kill-death ratio-wise than Dirty Chewbacca's defense kill-death ratio. I mean, we're talking about an absolute unit. You cannot afford to lose rounds like that. You were so close to pulling that one off. I'm sure they're going to be kicking themselves looking back at the replay. How close that C4 was to taking out Mad Dog is difficult, but at the end of the day, the real threat that round was Wild Games, who got the diffuser down and got both of the kills.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining.
Love the Capcan play here, especially from Dirty Chewbacca. He can set those down, roam about, play upstairs, prevent the exact same execute. But it looks like they're going for a slightly different play. Both have effectively the same kit. They realize there's no electricity, no need to... Oh, but here comes Chewbacca. He's sneaking around, but that drone's definitely going to spot him. Chewbacca still staying up there.
Making a hole.
It's very crucial. He's still applying that top pressure.
Another mag.
Trap's getting shot, though. It's not ideal. It looks like no damage is going to be done directly from the traps. And Mad Dog's debating the drop, but he knows Chewbacca's got to be somewhere over there. It's a very cute fake drop there. Gets the jump on Mad Dog. Can he get the... He gets the down, and he's got the diffuser. All up to Wild Games now, who's trying to enter via site, or enter into A site, but that's not going to matter without the diffuser. Realizing now he's going to jump back. I don't think he realizes Chewbacca's right around the corner prone. Swing's gonna come through. He gets shots off. They both do damage to each other, but Wild Games is less fortunate in this scenario. Gotta pull out the advantage now, but he's waiting till the Candelas go off. He's not actually doing anything with it. He's not gonna get anything done like that. Trying another way around. He's gonna miss the Candela throw completely as well, but it's the noise that matters. It's the idea that he's going to be in there. Chewbacca, I think, is just gonna hold where he is as of right now. Wild Games has to get that diffuser. Diffuser's grabbed. Down into A site he goes. He's got an opportunity. Raccoon gets the kill. Finishes the job very nicely there. And just a great defensive round all around. This team is awake right now, but we've got a 5-game series ahead of us. Who's telling what happens? A clean start, I feel like, last round, though Filled Up lost. They played very well. They've played very well. Yogurt's looking good as well. And if Yogurt's looking good, I mean, this is a different team. Azami and Ram are getting banned. Mad Dog likes Ram a lot. Likes to play the top-down angles. And he does it well. So the Ram play is always going to be worth it. We see another top-down attempt here. Fuse coming out from Mad Dog. We'll see how much that changes. No castle ban is going to be huge. Raccoon loves to play castle. He does it all of the time. So much so that it got banned last time these two teams met. It's kind of a shocking choice not to ban castle. I know they haven't brought it out really. But, I mean, you've got to remember how useful he was last time. I mean, the first game was so close because of it. Game 2, they banned it. And, you know, they mollywopped him at that point. So, it's an interesting choice. Kind of a blunder, if you ask me. No more bans for the rest of their attacking time here for NME. And, I mean, we've got a game on our hands so far. Honestly, Filled Up's been the better team up to this point.
10 seconds remaining.
No traps for Mad Dog or Wild Games to worry about here as they look to make their entry upstairs. Mad Dog already in the conference room looking to drop his load on top of Yogurt and Chewbacca. Oh, Raccoon's in a very bad spot. He's going to be able to get out of there, though, if that fuse charge had gone off just a little bit later. Here comes again. It's going to be right on top of Chewbacca, who's going to have to run away. And sight is a nightmare. I mean, Yogurt's failing completely on the situation. He's going to have to rotate around. No damage done. Wild Games is ready. He's ready for the fight to come. And I mean, this might just be... Oh, no, it looks the wrong way. Okay, no. Raccoon's in a safe spot, a good defensive spot, but he's kind of blocked out of sight. Mad Dog trying to find any angle he can from the top-down position, but nothing has been found so far. No kills yet. A minute left in the round. A lot of damage done to Raccoon. He's one shot from just about any gun in the game. Mad Dog ready for Yogurt to be just around the corner. Looking in the wrong spot, though. No damage done from either side. Absolute whiff fest. Mad Dog gets the kill. Looking to transfer over to Dirty Chewbacca now. Chewbacca half HP. Can't get the kill on Wild Games, and that's going to be your round number 4. That was quite the whiff there from Mad Dog. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask him about that. That wasn't too great. Caught off guard from where Yogurt was standing. Nonetheless, I mean, I've seen better from him. Expect better aim than that.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Good friend of the channel, Def Vader, has reached out to me saying he wants it on the record. He says filled up in 4. That'd be quite the exchange. We've yet to see a real upset. Of course, Season 2 being canceled halfway through due to some cheaters, some bad actors. Doesn't help the situation. Chewbacca's still upstairs. He's going to be stuck in there.
Drone up.
Oh, that's a bad spot for Mad Dog to be droning. Down goes Wild Games. Mad Dog looking to change the flow of things. Chewbacca's prone, though. This is a dangerous gunfight to be taking. It's gonna need to be a headshot. And it's not going to be a quick round from Dirty Chewbacca to levying his shotgun advantage. I mean, it's a great room to be in if you've got a shotgun, let me tell you. And I don't think he meant to be in that room that late. I think he just got stuck in there. But I'm surprised we don't see more shotguns out of filled up, more shotguns and traps out of filled up. It's difficult to beat Mad Dog on his day in the gunfight department. So you take every advantage you can get if you can get yourselves into spots where you can effectively get free kills, some skill-less kills with some shotguns, though they do take some amount of skill, obviously. You should take those, especially traps like Capcan. If you can get a kill, even one kill with Capcan, that is monumental, especially if that kill you know, the blow strikes Mad Dog. That is Snake coming out from Mad Dog. That's going to be exciting to see. Nearly gets his drone pested. That is incredibly close. Has to be. He's pushing the limit. All right, bailing out of there now.
Threat detected. This area is hostile.
My goodness, how do I miss that? Chewbacca. What a kill. He's getting ready for a C4. Another quick round is what he's looking for. C4 goes out. Kill. No. Checking the staircase. He's going to get the headshot through the floor. My goodness. 2 incredibly quick rounds at the hands of Chewbacca. And you know what? Maybe it is going to be filled up in 4. It could be filled up in 3 at this rate. They've looked great so far today. That being said, it is a long game and it is a long series, and we've seen what NME does on defense to teams. It'll make you question your existence. It's the easy part of the fight's over for Filled Up. The hard part has just begun. Ying off the table, Cade off the table. No surprises here. I'm wondering if Filled Up's going to go for an all wall denial ban. Just across the table. I guess we'll see here in just a second. Jackal and Azami. Azami's very dangerous. Very, very unique angles you can get with her, and Mad Dog practices them, like, religiously. So, that's a great ban, but you're leaving Muir on the table, which, though I don't think Mad Dog plays all too often because no one does, because, you know, she's always banned, I don't love putting that gun and that ability in Mad Dog's hands. I'm sure that's going to be the third ban for Filled Up when we get there. It's been very interesting so far, very entertaining. Our championship games have yet to disappoint. Our first one, though we didn't get to see the conclusion, I believe went at least 6 games. And was a generational fight to the finish. And this is looking like quite the underdog story as well. These underdogs, they always pop up in the playoffs. You never expect them to get this far, though. Here we are nonetheless. That's cute. Love that from Dirty Chewbacca. Zombie coming out from Wild Games. I like the operators these two are playing right now. I would not like it if I were Filled Up. You're trying to do a stealth push here, it looks like. If that's the case, this could work out if Wild Games is going to sit on cams.
See you around.
Dangerous play there. Let's cut back to Yogurt, who's still sneaking up the staircase. No one's looking at his position. Yogurt could get a free kill here. And he does. Just sneaking around back. Another line scan coming out. Mad Dog getting pincered from both sides. Can't quite transfer. Wow, what a kill from Chewbacca there. I almost didn't process that. I mean, Chewbacca's had a lot go his way today, if you ask me, but I mean, here we are. I guess luck is when skill meets opportunity, and he's got the skill and he's had the opportunities today. Chewbacca's just been on a tear, and yeah, as we talked about in the pre-game show when Vader was on call. Once again, thank you to him. He did say he definitely thought that the 10 and 16 performance against NME last time out was absolutely a fluke. Now, is he saying this because he got mollywopped twice by him? A little bit. Probably there's a little bit of motivation there because if you get your ass kicked by someone who's bad, that doesn't look great. That's not a great image. But I also believe there is some truth to that. I think we just saw an abnormally bad Chewbacca game that day. In what has otherwise been a absolute heater of a postseason for him.
Proximity alarm deployed.
I mean, you'd think I'd be gassing up NME for absolutely no reason. With some of the stuff I've been saying, they have not looked like themselves today. Straight down to the basement. They might be avoiding Mad Dog entirely here. This could be an issue. Especially if they're both on cams. This is not good for them.
Argus ready.
Drone up and running.
As of right now, they're kind of just getting everything they want for free. Wild Games is holding a pretty decent angle here, though. He's going to have to die quite some time for Mad Dog to get over to help. I believe they can jump in there and plant. It's a safe spot. Oof, immediately domed by Chewbacca. Mad Dog out of sight. He's going to have to drop all the way down. He's going to play from hatch instead. Probably the right choice. Don't want to rush it too soon. We've seen a lot of people try and do that. Recover too much ground too quickly. Likely going to think it's clear. Here comes the jump in. Not needing to overextend here. Chewbacca still trying to get the kill. The drop comes from Mad Dog. He's not going to be able to make the play. Saw a panic melee there from Chewbacca a little bit. Or sorry, no, Mad Dog. My goodness. Mixing up my names already. Not a great sign for me as we've got match point and I mean, Filled Up has looked amazing so far. As I was saying though, NME, their record clearly shows. They've played Filled Up before. They've beat Filled Up before, most recently, and pretty well at that. So this is quite the turnaround here. I'm wondering if that loss, we see this so much, we say this in the NFL a lot as well. It's hard to beat the same team twice. You learn so much more from losing than you do winning, and I think we might be seeing that play out right now with Filled Up and Dirty Chewbacca.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
All reinforcements nearly done. Organize up. You can stop worrying about grenades.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Jaeger coming out. I don't think we've seen that yet today. It's going to counter a lot of what Stryker has to offer here. And there comes the switch. A fully top-down approach coming from filled up to try and secure game one. And what I'd say for them is the absolute must-win game one. Cheeky punch holes from Mad Dog, but they're not going that way.
Deploying a drone.
Game one on the line here. Match point. That's filled up. Try and make their entry. Droning top square. Mad Dog here to deny entry. Here's square door open. Hearing the push. Ignoring one, but gets the other. Raccoon all by himself now. Gonna try and get the kill on Mad Dog, but it's not gonna happen. Mad Dog has their number this round for sure. He's got to play the patience game now. Wild Games there for an assist if needed. Raccoon backs out of that. That's going to be the right play in the long term. That feint's going to get Wild Games to bail. But that flash is doing nothing. Mad Dog with a slick 2K that round. Of course, that's all he could get. And a timeout requested from Blue Team. It's going to be a 45-second timeout. And a good time to use it, if you ask me. I can only imagine what's going through the minds of Mad Dog and Wild Games. Vader, if you are watching, you can request to join the party at any moment of time. And of course, I will give you an invite. Quite the showing we've seen. Raccoon's been very good so far. I mean, he's died 3 times, which are the 3 times they've lost. Same with Chewbacca. I mean, we're not seeing anyone winning off of... Sorry, the beeping scared me a little bit. We're not seeing anyone win off of objective, necessarily. The diffuser is more of a ploy to get people to bunch back up together towards the end of a round here. And this is why I think moving to 3v3 is going to be so important. Sticking with Jaeger. Castle is another great choice. Castle is so useful in 2v2. Dokubi's going to be dangerous. Chewbacca loves himself a DMR. I will say, defensively, DMRs are too good. Not in the sense that they need a dramatic nerf, but just being able to have that ACOG is too important. And you can't have a DMR without it. So it's a difficult balancing decision that I'm very glad that I am not a dev that has to make that decision. Seeing a very standard setup so far here.
Attackers have located a bomb.
think we're going to stick on board with Dirty Chewbacca this round, see what he gets up to. Watch Yogurt get a 2K somehow. Game's requesting help. Mad Dog's going to the rescue. And now we see a rotate here from Chewbacca. Yogurt's going to push through there. That's a bad idea if you ask me. We'll see how it plays out. But they're doubled up over there. The two-way door, and Mad Dog is going to be the first one to use it. Not going to be able to get the kill onto Yogurt. Wild Games has got game one on the line, and the phone calls are coming through now. Just got to pick a guy to shoot at, because soon enough they're going to be on both sides of him. No intel for him. Any more phone calls gonna go out. Falcon's gotta answer that. He's gonna go back to the corner. Is that where he's gonna try and answer it, or is he just gonna tank it? I think he's gonna have to tank it. Can he get the kill onto Chewbacca? Yes, he can, but he's so incredibly low. I was talking about that 2K earlier. And Yogurt gets it done. Of course, the one round where I mentioned I'm glad we didn't stay with Chewbacca that whole round. Great job from Yogurt to get round one. A 7-3 victory for the 5 seed over the 1 seed. So we head into map number 2, which of course is going to be Stadium Bravo. A funky one for sure, but one that I'm sure NME will be very happy to get back to. We'll be taking a short intermission. Usually this will be filled by Death Vader, who will be popping in shortly, but he's off for his proverbial lunch break right now. So we're just going to have a short pause in the action, and we'll be right back with more. All right, folks. Hopefully you enjoyed the break. We are finally back and we are ready to go. So the timeout I have since learned was because Mad Dog had to go to the bathroom. Was not strategical in any way, shape, or form. Wild Games had to go to the bathroom, and additionally, I believe Raccoon Yogurt had to go to the bathroom as well. So no one took a potty break, or no one went to the bathroom before we started. We had gotten really good at that, I thought. We'd gotten really good at going to the bathroom before the games. And somehow we've lost the ability to do that. The two best teams are incapable. Aruni and Dokkaebi banned, not surprised in the slightest. Fenrir and Ying banned. Once again, these are pretty typical for these two teams who have matched up. They're the second most recent matchup we've seen. So nothing really new here. We're just going to have to see how much the map changes everything.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Bomb located by attackers.
Drone acquired. Electroclaw is on.
Correct. No one was available to well, to be fair, I didn't really ask anyone. I did not ask anyone to co-host. Thanks for the comment. However, I will say, one thing that's going to be really difficult with this map specifically is I do not know it that well. It's border. It's half border and half, this looks like coastline. So, and then, sorry. Upstairs is that, and then, this is coastline and border still. Yeah. So, it's familiar, but everything's different, and I don't love that. We'll see how this plays out.
Activating drone.
Chewbacca's gonna get drowned out here. They have no way to get the wall denial off. Oh no, they do have a Pokeball. Okay. EMP's gonna go out here. Who wins this? Oh no, the second MP used. That was brilliant. Calling the bluff there. Timed it out perfectly too. Any later, and that wall's not getting opened. Chewbacca's in a really good spot here. Let's see if Mad Dog gets the clear. And wow, I mean, Raccoon also gets a kill on the Wild Games. Didn't even know that was happening. Justin IO is not happy with something that Vader said in the comments. But another great round. Of course, a good kill there from Yogurt, and a very tense battle between Mad Dog and Chewbacca. As always, it's always going to be tense with those two. I will say, thought Chewbacca was going to finish that kill a little sooner. That gunfight dragged on more than I thought it should have. Warden coming out now, and the current lineup, that's not quite going to matter all too much. Of course, with the Capitao, that would be one thing. Here, it's not going to matter much at all. Regardless, we'll see if that changes the picks either way.
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
I have little faith. Chewbacca goes Warden from time to time. We saw him go Warden on this map last time out as well. A lot of similarities. These first two maps, of course, previously were flip-flop. So this was game one in their 3-game series. And Game 1 in this series was Game 2.
Bomb located by
So
attackers.
in that way, the start of this has been very much the same. The only real difference is Filled Up took Game 1 on bank. So looking ahead, we've
10
got
seconds left.
Game 2, which is what we're currently in. Game
5
3 is going to
seconds
be on
remaining.
border, which half of this map is border. So,
Attackers are moving
and
to defuse
I
the
am
bomb.
not too sure. It'd be funny. It'd be funny if Coastline was Game 5. So we just had effectively Coastline and border for 3 of the games. But alas, not the case, unfortunately. Oh, that's a kill for sure on the Dirty Chewbacca. Mad Dog should be pressing this advantage. We know he likes to go fast when he has an advantage, but we'll see how patient he wants to play this, of course. He's going to go as slow, but as fast as possible. As a fight breaks out, down goes Wild Games. Mad Dog activate the trap. Yogurt trying to press his momentum off of his kill, and that's not going to work out for him one bit. And more of the same. I don't think I've seen Chewbacca win a Warden round versus NME just quite yet.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
You know, it's so quiet when you are in third person like this. You can't really hear much of anything.
10
Game's
seconds to go.
so loud otherwise.
5 seconds
We
left.
won't talk about Raccoon missing that. I'm sure he was hip firing. We're gonna go with that. It was hip fire's fault.
Initiate jammer. Jammer ready to activate.
And you stop paying attention for a little bit, and Mad Dog's doing something way faster than most other teams would have things starting to execute. Raccoon's upstairs. He's just seconds away from a kill. There he goes. Down goes Mad Dog. All up to Wild Games. At least he has the case. And he goes now, but he's going to be going around the corner. The man's got a shotgun. That's not a safe distance. Down he goes. A quick round 3 victory. 4 filled up. Sorry for the pause there at the end of that round. I still have to sneeze so bad, but I had to fight through it to get the final thoughts on that round off. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's going away. Maybe I lied. Maybe I don't need to sneeze. For those of you who are watching live, thank you to Justin IO for being the #1 yapper. That's lore accurate as well. Usually he's like that in real life.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Proximity alarm deployed. Wall secure.
Loving the shotgun picks from Dirty Chewbacca as of recent. Hasn't been too often, but it's been just often enough, and it's been working out for him for the most part.
I'm reloading.
That's a crucial miss there from Raccoon. Up the stairs they go now.
Deployed gun panel.
Something's in the way. Panel
That was so good for clearing off these flank routes. I feel like not enough people utilize her. But if more people did, it'd be banned just that much more. Breaching going out now. Raccoon's going to be caught off guard. The swing on to Chewbacca is going to go through. What a 2K there. What a transfer that was. Wow. Two in the round 5, and you know, maybe Stadium Bravo is just kind of enemy's map at this point. I highly doubt Chewbacca and Yogurt are playing this one routinely, if at all. And on top of that, I mean, it's just a funny map. I know it's two maps smushed together, but it's just in such an unusual order.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
I'm on guys. Main fuse ready.
It's a very important round here. A swing round, if there ever was one. Definitely not a must-win for enemy, but is a must-win for filled up. Cannot be losing these precious defensive rounds.
Doorway obstructed. Gun panel's been shut.
That's good picks there from Chewbacca. Getting out, getting the damage and getting out. The reswing there surely would have cost him his life. And that's just not as important.
Something's in the way.
Real question is, are they going to get this wall open or not? Wild Games watching the angle he needs to.
Doorway's obstructed. I can't deploy. Deployed dom panel.
They've sealed off just about every other way of getting in. There's no way to flank bar the hatch above Wild Games' head. Wall's open now. Let's see what Chewbacca decides to do about this. It's been a well-executed plan thus far. Wild Games on flank duty. Mad Dog on flank duty. It's up to Wild Games to enter sight. Get some picks onto Chewbacca. They're stalling so much time now. Already 50 seconds left in the round, and not a whole lot of progress made.
Changing mags.
Wild Games hesitant to move any farther than where he is. A very cautious guy typically. Gonna note the rotate there. It's entirely possible. Just gotta drone him out. There we go. Now you know where he is. Chewbacca crosses. He's gonna be crossing into the path of Mad Dog. If it weren't for the fact that Mad Dog's smoking, I think they're getting ready to breach. Gonna shoot the alibi. That's not gonna work out. Down goes Yogurt. Impact goes out. Pistol, no good. Down goes Mad Dog. Wild Games trying to make a play. Rushing to the diffuser. Chewbacca playing time. Here comes the swing for game number 3, and it's not gonna go Wild Games' way. Very well played there from Chewbacca. As the crucial game 5 plays out in favor of Filled Up. But I'd still argue they need to win this one as well. You cannot get complacent. You cannot go into half 3-3.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
I will say one thing to note is the farther we get into these playoffs, the more we see teams reinforcing, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think the teams that reinforce the most have, generally speaking, made it the farthest. I mean, that was one of the big adjustments for the slow rollers, I feel like, as well, was just reinforcing, coordinating those reinforcements better. That got them as far as they got in the playoffs as well. Reinforcing is huge. You've only got 2 people. There's not enough people to reinforce everything in regulation. That also means that attackers can just rush and hope you guys are still reinforcing, but you have to do it. You have to. Speaking of rushing through, looks like Mad Dog, you know, he does all of his due diligence, he drones properly, he makes sure everything's clear, but he does it as fast as humanly possible. He's very patient with his rush, but he still rushes. It's very good, very effective. Best of both worlds approach, truly. Fight's gonna roll out. Raccoon not prepared for it. Mad Dog nearly caught in a thorn trap as well. So Wild Games is holding the reinforcement. Chewbacca cannot cross. Wild Games drops. He's gonna give an opening there. Just repositioning to the stairs. I don't know if that reposition was really worth it. Sealing both of them off, but Mad Dog gets down. There's no way for him to get back up. Wild Games is going to have to rotate all the way around to get him. I don't think they know that he's downed. And up, he's gonna get all the way back up. That is a horrible misplay. I don't know if there was much they could do, given what they knew, but my goodness, that is an opportunity squandered.
Smoke out.
Regardless, still no damage done yet to any of the filled up boys. Mad Dog's gonna get deep into sight now, ready for a plant. Down goes Wild Games to C4. Mad Dog gets the kill and trade onto Chewbacca, trying to finish it off with a kill onto Yogurt. He's not gonna get it. He barely misses out on damage there. A headshot seals that for sure. My goodness, I thought he had it. Once again, it just feels like whatever filled up needs they get. And we're looking at the difference right now, and you know, Chewbacca and Mad Dog are matching each other pretty well. Chewbacca's got one less death, but that's how it rolls sometimes. But you got to look at the second man. Now, when me and Vader were talking about this, he said in most situations it's better to have a more even team. And right now, Yogurt and Chewbacca are the more even team. We look at the previous matchup, Wild Games outperformed Raccoon by a decent margin. But we're looking at it now. Yogurt's been phenomenal these first two games. He's been locked in. He's been ready to go. And 4-2 is just about exactly where you need to be if you're filled up to feel meh. I think this is a very meh outcome thus far. I feel like either team could be like, okay, Mad Dogs would be like, okay, we're going to defense. It doesn't matter. We're in defense. We've got 2 wins. We're going to have to lose 3 times to lose in regulation. That's fine. If you're filled up, you're like, we have a lead. And, that's hard enough to do. So it's about execution from this point forward. You cannot have any mistakes. I feel like what we saw there, that is a round that should have been in enemy's hands. This should be 3-3. But the cards just didn't quite play out perfectly enough. Just a few more things. And we talk about before that gunfight, I'd be telling you, filled up should have had that. Filled up, Mad Dog shouldn't have been in that situation to begin with, but filled up did not seize the opportunity, right? Cannot give Mad Dog second chances and expect to consistently get away with things. And, they get away with it there, but that was very scary, much scarier than it needed to be.
Starting shock drone.
A very quiet round so far. This is a big contrast from what we see out of Mad Dog usually, where he's going to try and get to site as quick as possible. This is a very slow and long path. Very quiet path. Bleeding time slowly but surely.
Cover me! Reloading!
Target acquired.
There's no real information being given from either side up until now. Now we get to the action part. Chewbacca seems to have the number on Wild Games at this moment in time. Wild Games has too many options to pick from. So Mad Dog taking damage. Mad Dog trying to get a flank going, but he doesn't. What he doesn't know. Oh, there he is. Those bulletproof glass panels are one of the very many reasons I believe people don't love this map. Wild Games is in a good spot here because neither of them are really fully paying attention. But that drone's going to find them pretty quickly. Down goes Wild Games. I'm sorry we missed it, but oh my goodness, Raccoon just straight into sight. What are we doing? Plant's gotta go down. Chewbacca cannot hold that. I don't get what the rush was there. We got 13 seconds left. Chewbacca on Mad Dog. Quite even on HP. You gotta get to the diffuser. No, he's chasing the kill. And the doorway is gonna get him. In his defense, I also thought that he maybe had enough HP. I don't know what the exact number is, but that is a little sad. Yeah, that I don't know what Raccoon was doing there. He just booked it into sight. They knew Mad Dog was in the area. I'm wondering if there was a comm that was wrong from Chewbacca, but that just doesn't quite make sense. Once again, an absolute blunder here. We're only in game 2. I'm hoping that they're not losing their control on things, their understandings of what's happening.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Things were looking really good as well. Yeah, the spot was definitely not great there. I feel like we could have planted in the other site. That would have been better. But even then, crossing that breach like that was just a huge risk. There was a chance that he doesn't even get across.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Deploying drone.
Oh, Wild Games takes in a lot of damage. What happened there? More damage going out. Wild Games, I don't care. He's all over the place. Doors getting opened left and right. I mean, he's got to be scatterbrained at the moment. Good angle here from Mad Dog. That's a great way to remove the angle, but he's going to be caught looking in the wrong spot. C4 is ripped. Is it going to get deployed is the question. It'd sure be a waste from where Raccoon's standing right now. That C4 is not going to do much of anything. Wild Games is dead, and now Mad Dog is as well. Obviously, Chewbacca is the performer of this filled up team, but once again, props to Raccoon, who's been on it today for sure. I know he's 5-4 right now, but he's been very productive, and he's gotten a lot of kills when he's needed to. He's been a very solid number 2 today, and now I mean we're talking about NME number 1 seed. Oh, pardon me, I have an 8:30 alarm. Um, we're talking about a 1 seed, an undefeated 1 seed who's just lost their very first game, which I didn't even mention. That's their
Defenders,
first
protect your
game
bombs from being defused by
that
attackers.
enemy has lost all season. We've just now, for the first time this season, see NME bleed.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Up to this point, we didn't know that enemy could bleed. But you know what they say. If you can bleed, you can die. And right now we're seeing filled up practicing that. They're one game
10
away
seconds
from
to
putting
go.
enemy square on the back foot and
5
setting up
seconds left.
match point here at Stadium Bravo, redeeming themselves. They
Attackers
lost
objective
both
is to
of these
defuse the
maps
On the timer.
in their previous playoff series before they got
Swapping
sent to the
maps.
bottom bracket. They've rebounded very nicely. Wall's getting open now. Entryway is set. And everything is blocked off. We'll see if Wild Games just charges straight in. That's not going to do well for him. Or sorry, no. Yogurt. My goodness, I am so crossed up with that smoke. Yogurt charges in. Wild Games goes for it. I mean, it could have been a melee situation. It just didn't work out that way. Now, Mad Dog trying to get to his teammate. Down goes Wild Games. It's a one-on-one. These two have been absolute juggernaut. And down goes the diffuser. Mad Dog pushing the issue. Once again, gets to the spot. Now he's going to push slowly. Issue with... Great play there from Chewbacca. I was going to say, the issue with being in that corner is going to be if he does decide to swing, he's got so much area he does clear. But, you know, as Justin Io said here, if Mad Dog loses this series, people are going to be pushing an uncomfortable narrative. And I've had this written down. It's the perfect time. Championship Ghosts. This is not Mad Dog's first time in a championship game. He's been here before. He's fought in the championship. He's fought at this level before. And he also knows how it feels to lose. Even though he's armed with a new team, and he has the chance to prove that he's not, if he loses this, we're going to be talking about a guy who just can't get it done when it counts. We're talking about a guy who's already lost a championship. He's 0 for 1. You can't be 0 for 2. I understand bringing yourself to this point is you know, rather make the championship. You know, we're talking about LeBron or Jordan. You know, Jordan's undefeated in the finals, whereas LeBron, he's made it more. You know, he's made it a decent amount, but he doesn't have all those wins. He's lost it in the finals. He's lost at the highest level, the point where the most people are watching. You've got to win those games. You cannot go
Attackers
1 for
need to
2,
locate
0 for
and
2.
defuse
He's
the
got to
bombs if
prove
they can.
to himself that he's above the championship choker label. Or there are
Bomb
going to be
located
some
by
serious
attackers.
questions heading into the offseason on whether or not he He's championship material. Is he a great player? Absolutely. Is he an MVP? He's in the conversation. He was in the conversation last year. But if Dirty Chewbacca, wipes the floor with him and he keeps going at the pace he's going,
10 seconds
I
left
mean,
before
there's going to be a legitimate conversation for whether or not Chewbacca deserves that MVP. And if he's got a championship behind him, we're going to see Mad Dog finish P2 potentially in the MVP race and the championship again.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
We'll be having conversations about he's a guy, but is he the guy?
Reload.
He's got to prove that he is the guy. After having such a long season, and we're going to have a moment here where he's got an opportunity to prove himself. Spawn Peek's going to go out. He's going to get one, and that's going to be Diffuser as well. He's going to have a hard time defending it. Reese swinging, tries to get two, can't quite, and now he's down. He's going to leave himself in a one-on-one. Wild Games versus Raccoon, the number 2s, and Wild Games finishes the job. What a quick round, and after all that doubt and speculation, Mad Dog following with a very strong round of his own. But he's got to get the job done now. 2 more rounds, can't lose any of them if you're a Mad Dog. You cannot go down 2-0 in this series.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. Bomb located by attackers. Ten seconds left.
Kiba successfully deployed. Reloading.
I'm reloading.
My goodness. Watching both of them realize each other are there and immediately backing up. This is the exact same reaction the second both of them heard each other. So you know they've got a similar sound setting. Because they both heard that first footstep and they both immediately backed up. My goodness. But just that footstep alone costs Chewbacca so much time. Because now he's re-clearing all of this all over again. He's got to be so much slower. Oh my. They just miss each other.
You won't hear a thing.
It's a matter of time now. Who's going to make the first move? Oh wow. What a coincidence.
Reloading.
Coon finds Mad Dog through the wall. Mad Dog's got a flank right now. Not anymore. I don't know. Dog's in a good spot here. He's gonna have to mantle over. The plant's going down. Chewbacca's going down. Down goes Raccoon. The diffuser is left alone. Wild Games with the clutch. And maybe a little celebration, but the job's not finished yet, boys. You've still got one more round, and then you've still got overtime.
Defenders disabled the diffuser. Bomb defusing attempt failed.
Timeout requested from Blue Team. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to scarf down some McDonald's. We are not sponsored. We are not partnered in any way, shape, or form. Just a clarification. Be right back.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Deploying explosive ordnance.
Alright. There is 5 nuggets of my 10 down. I've still got a large fry and a large spray. Normally, I don't get nuggets, but I was not asked what my order was. I was just kind of given this. I don't know if anyone heard the knock on my door about 30 minutes ago or whatever it was, but that was the arrival of my food.
5 seconds left.
And I've been holding off for a timeout or an in-between game segment. So hopefully Vader's available for me to ask him some questions and let him go, because I need to finish my nuggets and fry.
Bringing replicator online.
Reloading!
Cluster charge going.
Trying to find, I'm assuming a direct target to drop these Cluster charge is on.
Bomb located by attackers.
Drone gets shot out immediately. We'll see what Chewbacca decides to do with this. Games is gonna get out of there in time. No damage done to him. I hate to say it, but this has wasted a whole bunch of time. And not a whole lot has been achieved. Oh, Mad Dog takes some damage from Chewbacca. So does Wild Games. Only a bullet or so, but see how this plays out. A lot of time bleeding. Down goes Mad Dog at the hands of Yogurt. Cannot quite get the kill. Pistols out. Wild Games is stalling as much as possible. Crawling around on the floor. Can't get the kill. And my goodness, Filled Up are up 2-0. This could be the choke of a lifetime we're watching here happen live. And I am befuddled. But more importantly, I am hungry. So I'm going to get two of the boys in here. Two current players on this league, Justin IO and Def Vader. And they're going to go at it. As soon as I can find... There we are. Alright, invitations sent. Let's see how long it takes for them to field them. So we are already an hour and 50 minutes in. Turning 50-minute games into an hour-long game is it appears what we're doing here with the intermissions. But you know what? I'm okay if that gets to... That means that I get to eat my nuggets. Any moment now. One of them's going to show up. They're both joining via cell phone, I believe. I really thought they'd be in here by now. I'm not going to lie. I really thought they'd be in here by now. They're letting me down. Especially because Justin here said that he would be available. And I got questions for him while we're at it. Because I prepared for both of these goobers to pop up. And I'm saving them for when he joins. Here we are. Justin, yeah, you're all good. How are you doing? Where are you calling in from? Ah, here we go. Both of them at the same time. Right. So we had this debate. Well, Vader's muted. We had this debate. So I'm going to ask you the same questions, and I'm going to have Ryan judge you for it. Okay. First off, how important is the team as a whole versus just having one really, really good player?
would say that, wouldn't you?
Perfect. That is exactly the answer that Ryan gave us as well. But I'm still happy he judged you for it. Second off, currently, as it stands, which this is now a different question, I feel like, now watching it, now having watched two of these games. As it stands, who's your MVP right now?
Who is Bulldozer? Anyways, yeah, no, I agree that Dirty Chewbacca should have been the MVP, but now that he said it, I'm going to pick Yogurt. Um, Back-to-back clutches in the final rounds of games 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see a scoreboard standing in the first game, but he was only a kill behind Dirty Chewbacca that game, and he had a lot of
Mm-hmm.
big kills at the end of rounds.
Right. And then I got two more questions. One, Ryan, you're welcome. I doxed you. Already answered.
Hype.
And one is a unique Vader in the past. So first off, Justin, what are your thoughts on the expansion from the rumored expansion from 2 members per team up to 3?
For those of you who can't hear, because he believes that it could get drawn out with 3 players as opposed to 2 to each team. I know Tenpin mentioned earlier that the season would likely be shorter, the regular season, with less games, and it would likely cut down the amount of teams that would be playing in a bracket as well. If there were more players on the team, it would lead to less teams, most likely. But I think that the playability would get a lot better. Like Tenpin was mentioning in the middle of the game, there'd be more setup that could be done. There'd be a bit more coordinated strategies able to be put in place. But I also share that concern that it could lead to longer games or longer schedules, making the games harder to be played.
Yeah, I think generally speaking, everyone's aware of the benefits and the risks. I will say, I think the bracket itself has been the longest part of the season. I do think that the regular season, we kind of went through it pretty quickly. Whereas now, that when we got to the bracket, we went, I think, a month without even playing a game at one point, which is super difficult. But that was all due to, a player or two just not being available consistently throughout the course of weeks. So I do think that there is definitely going to be some concern going up to 3. I just think that we have too much recency bias with certain people just not being available in their entirety. And we've seen previously the league has been able to adapt. The league has been able to find adequate substitutes for players if they cannot show up on a reliable schedule. And I do think that it's possible for us to do something similar, though I think that would be a definite worst case scenario.
I agree. I think if subs are implemented in a way that's fair to the teams playing in the games,
Hmm.
that would be highly beneficial, and that would
Hmm.
make it a lot easier. Easier said than done, but I think
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a
yeah.
good possibility.
Absolutely. I agree fully. But let's see here. I'm going to ask the guys if they are available. Let me just make sure the team captains are ready to go. I've finished my nuggets. And I'm just about ready. I'm never going to finish the Sprite. That's just going to have... I don't think I should drink it. It's going to make me burp too much.
I'll tell you what, I can handle the first couple rounds if you want to drink that up, and then I can get my gassy 10 pin.
Okay. Just waiting on Mad Dog, it appears. I have no idea what he's doing. I'm pretty confident that the timeout... I'm wondering what the timeout was for this time other than a potty break again.
I also like the indication that you were doxing me by saying my government name as if it hasn't been sitting on the screen for about 5 minutes. It's yeah,
Yeah, no, that's whatever.
funny enough.
Who's that Ryan guy?
Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
That might be up there with the time that Ryan was concerned that people were gonna dox me because they said my name.
True. Yeah, if we're doxing people, I think I'm gonna have to refer to Dirty Chewbacca as Godfather Gage for the rest of the time that I play
And that
this
is
tournament,
understandable.
because that guy,
I think I'm gonna not even bother with the fries to be honest, because they always disappoint. I just rush straight to the nuggets.
I've received word that all four players already said that it's up to you whenever you're
All
saying
right,
shit.
perfect. I absolutely believe you, but I'm going to double check either way because
Understandable.
because that would be bad if we started without someone in the MVP race.
Was my prediction put on record earlier?
Yes, yes, it
Still
was.
0-4?
Your
Okay, I'm
your
liking it right now.
yeah. Right
It's
now it's
looking
looking
good.
perfect. All right. Yep. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna get this up and ready to go. Of course, I believe you are watching on your alternate account, and that's right.
Well, I don't have an alternate account. That's against US, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, because you changed your name. That's right.
Yeah.
I am currently waiting on Justin to get in here. He asked for an invite. I sent it to him, and maybe he wants an invite on his actual like um his PC. Yeah, there we go. Probably wants a PC invite, not a console invite or a Ubisoft invite, because he's picky. No, which like I don't understand why he doesn't just want to watch it. Matchmaking is set to PC. I'm sorry.
I don't think he
All right, we
likes
start
giving
right
me
now. Well,
review.
I was gonna say we start well.
It wouldn't have hurt filled up too much.
Yeah. All right, we're all ready to go. Happy to
No
have someone to
offense to
talk to.
that.
Nobody can hear your attestments, buddy. I hate to break it to you. I can just pick on you the entire game, and you can't speak up for yourself. Nobody
I
can.
think I
Aren't
did
we in a
eventually fix
PlayStation
it.
party?
I hope you didn't.
Yeah, I hate to be that guy, but they can absolutely hear you.
Yeah, I'm as bothered now.
Anyway, what are we looking for game three? I'm sure Vader thinks at this point that NME has to win this one because otherwise his prediction would be wrong. But the way it's been looking, I mean, NME's been getting closer and closer.
Requested filled up to win the series because I thought it would like make me look less horrible in a way for getting absolutely dog walked. But now I'm fully hoping that NME can take 7 straight here so that we can get into game 4. I will
Yeah.
say I believe that NME picked
Attackers
the
need to
map for
locate and
game 4. Is that
defuse
correct?
bombs.
Yes.
Yeah. When I was in the voice call for a brief moment in game 1, Wild Games was getting caught up, and when Mad Dog
Attackers
told
have
him that
located a
Cafe
bomb.
was the plan for map 4, he was not happy. So that would bode even better for my prediction. So I really think I'm just
Yeah.
about to.
So I believe that filled up got game one and three,
Mhm.
and so you're telling me Mad
Yeah,
Dog was
no,
not happy about a map that was
no, no,
his
no.
pick?
10 seconds left.
No, sorry. KZ Wild Games was
Oh,
his
okay.
pick.
Yeah. Well, his opinion
Mad
doesn't
Dog
really
was
matter.
catching him out. True, true. But if it hurts the morale enough that I
Attackers are
lose
heading
game
out to
4,
defuse
I
the
will
bomb.
be okay with it.
Yeah. I mean, they've got a chance here to clinch on their own map. Oh, R.I.P. Justin.
Disarray them.
This was always the risk you took. If you lose the first two, you now go on to a filled up picked map. and if they win, it's over. Your back's officially against the wall. There's no more mistakes to be made.
Yeah, playing filled up down 1-0 in a bracket series didn't feel good. I can't imagine 2-0.
We could still have 3 more hours of this. if things go the way they could go. Yeah. That's the one downside of the lower seed taking a 2-0 lead is, in theory, the high seed's supposed to win all the games, you know? But that's why we play them, obviously. But, like, statistically, the highest chance is we now go 5 games deep.
I'm curious if they're going to be ready for... Yeah, it looks like they're going to be fine. Watch for the C4 from Chewbacca.
Chewbacca's currently really blind. Yogurt's holding him off as best he can. Oh, what a headshot from Mad Dog, who gets both of them! Oh, okay, it was a hip fire. It was a hip fire. From my POV, from Yogurt's POV, that was disgusting. That may have been an oopsie daisies. But still, the other kill was still good. That was a good transition.
It was. Dirty Chewbacca went for the C4 play, stuck to the top of the door. I don't think it gets there
Ah,
before
tough. Yeah.
Mad Dog hits the transfer, though. Really well played from him there.
Let me tell you, I disconnected my steering wheel from my desk here for more space, and immediately I've already filled it with junk. I did it so that I could work on my laptop at my desk and look at my monitor at the same time. By work on my laptop, I mean just add stats to it as we progress.
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
But immediately the center, because the right side of my desk now has the mouse, the left side has my laptop, and the middle has, what are these? Bunch of Crunch. They're like, you know the Crunch candy bars? They're like that, but they're like chocolate balls. So that's interesting.
One thing I'll make a note of here, they've been droning pretty well. Okay, and Wild Game switches to Brava as I'm saying this. But
Yeah.
I noticed that they found the Capcan and then Mad Dog switched off of Twitch and I was confused. But now that we have the Brava play, it makes more sense.
Okay, so I've got Bunch of Crunch, I've got Skittles Littles, and why are both of the candies on my desk rhyme? Skittles Littles and Bunch of Crunch. Oh man, I hate myself.
I'll tell you, if either team runs out top east and does my trademark spawn peek, I will pull for them for the rest of the game no matter what.
Completely unbiased commentary here on on
Absolutely, always.
Yeah, always. Unbiased and completely fair.
So I'm watching Wild Games right now. He hacked the Brava. Now he sees the Capcan. He drove completely past them.
Yeah, he's gonna have to send another drone through there.
See Mad Dog die through that. Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. Down goes Mad Dog. Yogurt putting in work
now
once again.
Still outside of the building.
This is like watching me right now. Did he get all of those Capcan traps?
He did not. He still has the 2 furthest from him right now.
Oh, hang on, I got a flanker. Chewbacca. Just misses the head. Only got a bullet straight to the shoulder. 1-on-1 now. ACOG v ACOG. Raccoon.
Got a constant pin on him from Mad Dog.
Those aren't necessary to shoot, I don't think. Just made a bunch of noise. This is a good angle from Raccoon, but he's going to get droned out here, I think. Yeah. Wild Games going the other way around. Yeah, how have we not shot 90, Cam? The swing for game. What good crosshair placement. What a clutch from Wild Games there.
Really nice, yeah. Now, I propose this idea. I know that I would go top again, but do you consider going for a bathroom event? And it does look like they're going to opt for bathroom here.
Yeah, that's the selected choice as bathroom tellers. Me personally, I'm going back. I don't know. You've lost it twice now.
In my opinion, I think that I would try it one more time and then ban Ram.
Yeah,
I know he's
absolutely.
been playing Ram a bit, so
Ram on the board is not gonna work. That's the main
yeah.
reason I wouldn't do that. And
I would
they've
have
been more
forced
than aware.
upstairs one more and then stayed away.
Hmm
But yeah, we'll see if it works out. They
They've
haven't chose Ram, but they obviously don't know they're top. Or they're not top, rather.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being
they've been
defused by
aware of
attackers.
Ram largely this whole time as well. So we're either gonna see someone playing up top, hoping that they just get excited and getting a free kill out of it, or maybe the idea is
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
just kind of let them have it and shoot back and maybe don't miss your shots. I mean, I don't love it. No Ram yet. We've got a Maverick though.
Yeah, I actually liked Zofia for the castles, too.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Interesting strategy.
Yeah, but
5 seconds
you
remaining.
can't draw a penis with Sophia.
Chewbacca's finally putting down some
Attackers are
tactics.
moving to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, Chewbacca playing up top is kind of what I expected. Did they get the hatch? Yes, they did.
Putting down,
Running.
DVD prime. Stand clear.
pretty split up push here from NME.
Oh yeah, very split.
Gonna reload.
Really extended castle, having one on West Main.
hmm
Interesting choice. Wild already pushing down square, drowning out now.
Oh, look at Mad Dog's angle
Really
here.
on angle, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
for
he's got
sure.
him.
Oh, not quite getting the kill.
Oh, and you let him
That's a
cross
blunder.
back, too.
Yeah.
Let's see if he hits
Oh.
the first Capcan. Let's see if he's ready for Chewbacca on the left. He's not.
No,
He's looking
wow,
for
he's put
Capcans, and
it.
down
Yeah,
he
what a
goes.
play. Wild Games is gonna know he's there
Great
now, but there's
positioning.
nothing he can do with the castle barricades there.
Yeah. Now, if Yogurt knows that Wild Games is out there, which it seems he does, they have perfect position 2v1.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Okay. Oh, and Chewbacca has diffuser.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Yeah, he still has bomb and he still has his Capcans on the door. He'll see him from the side he's coming from, though.
There's no way Wild Games doesn't find it. There we go.
I don't think Castle should be too close to what he is. I'd make him jump in.
Castle just needs to stay alive as much as possible here, and that's not gonna happen. Does get some damage off. The assist farm is going great. Chewbacca's just gotta play incredibly patient here with 50 seconds left. I don't think Wild Games knows this is stalling to outtime perfectly. Raccoon just needs to sit patient. Wild Games has hard breach charges. There we go. He's wasted all of his utility. Yeah.
Has to see the blood trail. Should know he's
Yeah.
coming now. Gets the finish.
Only 25 seconds left in the round.
And Chewbacca's still holding metal. Wild has
Yeah.
no idea, no diffuser.
There's no way he
Is
uses
it
his
fair
last
to
and final.
ask if we're seeing the first ever CD save in the tournament?
Oh, and there's a
Spotted on
default cam there.
cam
Yeah,
now,
it's
too.
over.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. All Chewbacca has to do is just
Chewbacca's
not peek.
disciplined to not peek this.
Yeah.
He'll know.
That Capcan traps.
Yeah. Wow. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
really well played.
Beautifully
from
played.
Chewbacca there.
Yes.
Oh, he swapped the side that it was on. I didn't even see him do that.
Yeah.
What a play from Chewbacca.
I was confused when you said he'd see it coming.
Yeah, no, initially he had a prox alarm and the
Yeah.
two Capcans on the side he killed Mad Dog. I didn't see that switch.
You know, it was very,
It's
very
excellent play
intelligent.
there from Mad
Yeah.
Dog. Sorry, Dirty Chewbacca, Godfather Gage.
It's been funny though, because I feel like Mad Dog and Chewbacca have been very similar in their performances throughout all of these games. They've been pretty close. But
Yeah, I
it just feels like
know.
all the momentum's filled up's way. And even though they're down right now, I mean, they've given up two losses each time through those first two games, which is very clearly the limit. That is the limit. I'd prefer if you gave up only one loss because of how good Mad Dog typically is on the defensive end. We're looking at a 2.8 KD on the defensive side. That's not something you want to deal with in an even setting when you get to half.
Yeah, I know before Mad Dog has faced allegations of being carried by his teammate in some games
Hmm.
from mind-blowing stuff. And
Attackers need to
today it's
locate and
really just
defuse as
been a
many bombs as
scenario
they
where
can.
Raccoon Yogurt has been playing very, very well as a second teammate to
Hmm. Yeah.
Dirty Chewbacca, and they've just been flowing very well together. That being said, I mean, Wild Games is 3-1 so far this game, and really didn't have much of a chance, albeit he stalled too
Bomb
long.
located by attackers.
I feel like Wild Games has played pretty well today, especially considering the fact that he has not been playing Siege very consistently or recently,
10 seconds left.
for that matter. So his performance today has been pretty adequate. I expected him to be
5
sloppier,
seconds
to
left
be
before
honest, but
insertion.
he's been getting back on it just like a bike.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
I like the Ram band, even though he wasn't used, and the Cade band's good for hatches, knowing they'll
Hmm.
probably stick downstairs now. Although
There's no
Mad
way
Dog had been
Ram
working
wouldn't
against
be.
strikers.
There's no way Ram wouldn't be used here.
No.
But these
I
walls
like
are
Dirty
gonna come.
Chewbacca's,
Special charge.
These walls should come for free.
no mutual around.
Take cover!
Less Trying to block off customs, didn't get the full block off. Holding an angle on the part that's not down, now pushing towards side.
Drone active.
Drone is ready to go.
Oh, the pre-fire doesn't work out there. C4 from that distance is not going to be great. We got a fight going on with Wild Games. That gets abandoned rather quickly. Mad Dog going to help his
Great
teammate. He's going to
shot,
get the
Louis.
kill. In sight now. No, all he has to do is watch the rotate from Chewbacca. He's sealing it off pretty well now. He's got to get the plant off by himself. It would be more convenient if Wild Games was the one planting. Gets off of it, drops. All he needs is a bullet. Chewbacca's gonna get it.
Godfather Gage. I don't know how he hit a shot there. I didn't see the bullet that landed. It
Busted
must
a
have been
kneecap.
But what a play
Yeah.
from Dirty.
My goodness.
Wow. That is huge. Saving it from going to 3-1 attackers side.
Hmm. You got to
Evening
keep it.
up at
You got to keep it
twos.
at 2.
That's amazing.
That's massive. There's no way we see a sweep.
You know what else is massive?
I could name a few things.
My fault.
Yeah, there's no way we see a sweep.
I mean,
I thought if anyone was sweeping, it was surely going to be NME, but I didn't think it was going to be a sweep.
no. I really had confidence that Philip would come in pretty strong. I mean, first-hand experience at that.
Attackers need to locate and
Since
defuse as
being
many
knocked
bombs as
out
they can.
viciously by Philip, Dirty Chewbacca proceeded to carry me very graciously in a Siege Cup tournament. So I know that he's been on one lately.
I was there for that. I witnessed it.
Back upstairs here, filled up. Interesting decision. I really don't like holding custom, so I can understand it, but gonna try to find the Velt cams. I'd imagine with the Bravo. We'll see the success rate with that. I sometimes have issues finding them. Dirty Chewbacca's riding out in security. Chewbacca hears Wild Games breaking, Wild Games drone into him. Wild Games drones past, he might end up walking into Chewbacca here. Chewbacca's holding this door, waiting for him. He's on a drone, and down goes Wild Games. Got caught on a drone after seeing Dirty Chewbacca. I don't understand what happened there, unless he doesn't have advanced deployment.
Yeah,
2v1
poor
Mad
timing
Dog
there.
inside.
Yeah, with the fuser as well. He's in a decent spot
Chewbacca
here.
flipping cams, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chewbacca sees him on cam, marks him now. Swing could come from Raccoon, but he'd have to hit the metal detector.
Wow, I mean, just claw straight across the hallway that, without looking whatsoever, they just forgot about him, I guess. Yeah.
That's... I don't know how you cross that without checking.
So
I
he
think
just
he
got,
just got tunnel vision.
yeah, I was gonna
honestly.
say, heard the guy go up on cams, you're like, oh, he's defenseless. We've all done it before. Free kill is a free kill until you can't even get there.
Yeah, that was a pretty good round from filled up, though. You shoot Wild Games while he's on the drone, and then Mad Dog not looking at you.
Yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah, 2 completely defenseless kills. Works out wonderfully for him. And I mean,
Easiest way to kill somebody is shooting them when they're
Attackers
not
need
looking
to
at you.
locate and defuse bombs.
unless you're in self-defense court, in which case, that's the hardest thing to do, is shoot someone in the back of the head.
10-pin, you'd be the statistician that would likely have the answer I'm looking for, and I can't remember it off the top of my head, but Raccoon Yogurt has to be nearing the all-time assist record. He's got to be on pace.
Attackers
Let's
have
see,
located
what is he
bombs.
For 6, maybe 7 assists this game.
Yeah, that would be pretty close to the record. Let me double check that for you.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are heading out to
I think
defuse
part of the
bomb.
reason Raccoon really racks up assists, I feel like a lot of the times he's up there in the assist count when people are looking at assists all-time watch. I think half of that comes from Chewbacca being a very capable player, cleaning up a lot of the kills, and I think Raccoon also has great crosshair placement, but sometimes a little shaky on the aim towards the end, so he's able to land the first couple shots, but not always the best adjustment. Hard pushing the sight here. Need defender in back.
Yeah, no one's in the site at all. Both getting in for free. Raccoon trying to take it back.
Oh, what a wallbang!
Wow.
Double wallbang from Yogurt. Unbelievable. Through 2 soft walls. Now Wild Game's stuck in the square. Lion Skin goes out. He's jumping in. Taking space. That's a good idea. I don't think Chewbacca saw him cross. He's still holding the windows. Could be problematic. Shot from inside.
Oh, that took that took so many bullets. The reswing was there. Oh, a trade!
You have run out of
Great
time.
wide swing from Yogurt. Really good adjustment to get back on him from Wild Games, but just not in time. What a round. NME immediately gets into sight, uncontested, and then a huge wallbang from Yogurt from 20 meters and 2 soft walls away.
Yeah,
And then
my
cleans up the
goodness.
round on a trade. 10 minutes ago, I really thought this was going to be 3-1 NME. They clutched that round out, and then they won the next 2, and now it's 4-2 filled up. 3 rounds away from winning the Season 3 championship.
That would, I mean, yeah, this is unbelievable. I mean, the run this team has been on, and I've been lucky enough to watch. The run this team has been on through the bracket. I don't think they've had an easy game. To be honest,
Looked pretty damn easy.
Yeah, well, the first time they played the slow rollers, it didn't look too easy. It went 3 games.
Yeah.
It's just the second time through they adjusted. I think that's what we're seeing. I mean, once again, the when these two teams faced each other, not but like a few weeks ago, Filled Up did not look that competitive.
Mhm.
And I was very worried
Protect
that
your
we were
bombs
going
from
to
being
get
defused by attackers.
a very uncompetitive finals because Filled Up just had to fuck around and beat the 2 seed. And now we're here and we're getting an uncompetitive finals because Filled Up is
Bomb
just
located by
taking what they
attackers.
want right now.
Yeah.
It's insane.
When, as a member of Slow Rollers, the first time we
Mhm.
played them in upper bracket, I couldn't comprehend the idea that we had lost to the 5 seed.
10
I
seconds
thought
left.
that me and Kidney were just really off our game that day. And then they dropped
5 seconds remaining.
Septicon and Dom does it all down to the lower bracket. I thought that
Mhm.
would be the end for us. We
Attackers are
beat them pretty
moving to defuse the
convincingly, and I'm
bomb.
like,
Yeah.
okay, we're going to beat Filled Up next. And then we just get shelled. And so going into this game, I really thought they had a good chance, but I didn't think it'd be like this at all.
Changing mags.
Trying to think of like
Honestly,
a basketball comparison, and I'm struggling right now.
Maybe that Mavericks final run.
Yeah.
as
Can't remember
one
who
half
won
of
at any time.
Tsunami who played Filled Up week 1, this is not the same team. That team did not take shit seriously. They are taking shit seriously.
Yeah, I believe there was some controversy at the beginning of the season. It wasn't Dirty Chewbacca drinking on the job per se. I believe there was a
I
game or two
don't
where he
know
was
if
heavily drunk.
I can't recall that for sure, but I remember that Yogurt was complaining to me about PC players in the tournament, and they're having no problem against Wild right now. They had no problem last time we played it.
I declined to comment on the potential drinking of Chewbacca in week 1. Never happened.
Yeah, you'd probably want to plead the fifth on that yourself for a few matches.
I
Anywho,
would like
back
to
into the
say the
round here.
one match that I did that, we won.
Chewbacca heading up east. I mean, this is as opposite ends as it gets for two attackers to push
Yeah,
into the side.
Yogurt's got a really good opportunity here, but the wall's open. I don't think he knows this, so he's gonna think he's pretty clear. He's gonna swing this and get melted.
I could
Maybe
see him. Oh, he has no drones left in pocket.
Mhm.
That's part about it. Yeah, Mad Dog is just waiting for him. Jumps in, gets the kill, just like you said. He fell through the hatch. I don't think that was intentional.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. You could definitely see it in the way he reacted to it.
I don't
But the
think
C4
Chewbacca
play
did, though.
might come through if he sticks with it. He's not.
Yeah,
Wow.
Chewbacca didn't hear the drop because he only dropped the first little bit at the beginning of it.
Mhm.
Kind of quieted the noise, and then it worked out. Happy mistake.
I
4-3.
was waiting for the C4. He abandoned it, got a much easier kill.
Yeah, it's just like Weapon X said, easier to shoot them when they're not looking at you.
Yeah.
Just an IO, whatever the persona.
Yeah, we don't talk about Weapon X. That guy was a bum.
He did.
Yeah. He was so bad that we had to rebrand Justin.
We went through a training montage.
We had a
Yeah.
hotline running for a bit there. Oh my. Okay. Thankfully, I seem to have opened the scoreboard at the worst possible moment.
Mhm.
When I opened it, Dirty Chewbacca was chilling at 700 pin. But
Attackers
since
need to
that
locate
happened,
and
I haven't
defuse
seen him
bombs.
above like
I've
80.
seen him fluctuate throughout the day, but it hasn't seemed to really affect anything he's been doing.
Yeah. I think it's happened before where I've been sitting in a match, I think playing against him, and I'm like, oh man, this guy's going to be
Bomb located
struggling.
by
And
attackers.
then I just can't walk around the corner, so.
Speaking of Weapon X, while I have the records tab open, you know who has the most deaths in one game?
Oh man, I could have guessed this one. Can we go Weapon X?
Ding, ding, ding. You want to guess the number?
10 seconds to
Let's
insertion.
see. The most amount of rounds that could possibly be played would be
5 seconds to
15.
go.
I'll go 13.
It's 12.
I'm
Attackers
sorry,
objective
Weapon
is
X.
to
I know you're
defuse
no
the
longer
bomb.
with us, but
Man, being
overshadowed by
in
one.
holding that record over people like I Like Pizza, really, really
Don't
You're
proves
forget
that
that
immortalized.
Celiacs.
Yeah. At least you don't have most rounds lost without a win. That one you weren't a part of.
That's about 105 season one SEAL teammates.
Yeah.
Unofficial.
There were genuine
Redrawing
conversations about
upstairs.
that
We'll see
team
if they find that.
not being able to win a round.
I don't
I
think
think I'm
anyone knows that Mad
also.
Dog is top floor here. Does he hear him? Oh, he gets on
Oh
camera.
my god, yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
And
Mad
we've seen
Dog
it go
with an
both ways.
easy pick. Falls back into fountain. I like this a lot better. He re-peaked on Bravo, and it wasn't necessary. He died. Wild Games got the trade. This time he gets the opening kill and falls back.
Hmm.
Like that.
Reloading!
Shoots the radio, clearing the noise from that. And Raccoon doesn't. I can't imagine he has a good idea on where either of the other two players are right now. He does
Yeah,
have
no.
diffuser.
I don't think he's got any intel at the moment.
Wild Games is flipping cams. Doesn't see Raccoon anywhere. I mean, not much he can do. He has to punch these castles open. Doesn't have to fix him a custom. Mad Dog hears that he's starting to rotate towards down. Raccoon's already
It's
moved.
not worth it to
main
shoot that
lobby.
camera right now.
And
He's
he
in a
knows it,
good
and he's
position.
not doing it. It's good discipline.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
the
that prox alarm.
That is tragic. Mad Dog should drop soon, I would imagine. Drops on him. There's no impacts to break any of these castles. Just stripped down.
Oh, he just looks straight at Wild Games and doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's...
Wild Games has the advantage of seeing the shadow for quite a while there. Before
Yeah, the lighting there does not help much either.
Now, this is the best shape we've seen NME in, I believe, all day.
Correct.
4-4 on defense. 2 rounds back to back after giving up 4 straight to filled up. See where it goes from here. They are out killing them by 3 despite having the same round total.
Mm-hmm.
As
Yes,
someone
we'll
who
see if-
likes to push narratives, it pains me to say that before this, Mad Dog wasn't off to the greatest of starts kill wise, and NME was struggling. He is now at the same kill total as Wild Games, and they seem to be back
Attackers
on.
need to locate and defuse as many
Yeah,
bombs
Wild
as they
Games
can.
has been holding his own. I've been complimenting Raccoon as a 2 today. But Wild Games was holding his fair share, although they didn't get much done in game 1. I believe he was
Attackers have
similar
located
standing
a
to
bomb.
Mad Dog, if not slightly better. Round 2, Mad Dog picked it up quite a bit. Still couldn't get it done. This round, though, seems like they're figuring things out. As alluded to before, I believe that Filled Up has much more recent experience on the game. I know that Raccoon Yogurt was on when things were getting
10
loaded up
seconds
today.
left
and
before insertion.
we know Dirty Chewbacca's had his fair share of
5 seconds to
Rainbow
go.
Six Siege games.
I
I
would
can't.
like
I
to
can't quite say the
as-
same about Mad Dog
Attackers
or
are
Wild
heading out
Games.
to defuse a bomb.
Watch for the spawn peek here. Mad Dog peeking into Valley. Chewbacca spawned out there.
Chewbacca goes right around. What were you? What were you gonna say, Justin?
As Vader was complimenting Wild Games, I watched him miss multiple knife attempts on a drone.
Certified hater over here.
Not the greatest
He won
time
from
for
day
Vader
one.
to be getting in his flowers.
They've located that Wild Games is in sight. This is a few rounds in a row where
Oh, Mad Dog's
been
watching
far
him
away.
cross.
This would be a great breach. No,
Mad Dog's in a
so
good spot.
If he is thinking about breaching the soft wall, if he does, he doesn't have to cross Mad Dog, and they can 2v1 under the site. He's still thinking about that breach play. Might hard breach in through bathroom, though. See what Mad Dog decides to do off this. Should be getting a call out soon from Wild Games.
I'd anticipate a drop. Oh, Chewbacca, a lot of damage.
Yeah. That DMR packs a punch, like you said, on defense. It's very strong.
Yogurt, a lot of damage as well. I mean, that's half damage. Down goes Yogurt. Chewbacca trying to get a refrag. It's not going to happen. Mad Dog drops.
His laser's in a spot that won't be seen either by Dirty Chewbacca. That's beneficial for him. And Wild Games staying disciplined, not over peeking.
Yeah, you imagine that Mad Games is telling him, "Hey, be patient. He's gonna cross. He won't check here." But it looks like
Does check, but
he
he's not
does
ready
check.
for the
He's just
brown.
not prepared. Yeah.
Another great round from NME. This is
Yeah.
probably what more people were expecting coming into the day.
Yes, this is
Wild
well
Games
more
7-4, Mad Dog
broken up,
7-5.
but both these teams have been very streaky. Even if we go back to their last series, where NME won 7 straight to win that game on bank.
Filled Up might just be a streaky team. I know when they
Yeah,
played Slow Rollers the first time, they got swamped and then swamped.
yeah, and maybe they are
Team
just
of runs.
hot and cold.
Shout out Katy Perry.
Do I dare ask if Dirty Chewbacca might have opened the celebratory champagne a little too early?
At 5 and 6, yeah, no, both of them are negative right now. Both of Wild Games and Mad Dog are positive. I will say this: Wild Games, especially in this game, I feel like he's doing more than his fair share as of right now. We go back into the playoffs. We can check any given game. You're gonna see Mad Dog with 11 plus kills easily each time out. And right now, Wild Games is stealing some of those kills. It's making it an easier time for Mad Dog, but scoreboard-wise,
Attackers need to locate and
it
defuse as
doesn't
many
look as
bombs as they
pretty.
can.
I mean, and then look at the points difference as well. We're talking about a decent gap, a good few kills difference between the two. Wild Games with 1 less death as well. He's having a really solid game right now.
Attackers have discovered the
Yeah, I
location of
was
a
really
bomb.
impressed last round, especially. He got in 4 separate mini encounters where he
Hmm.
would land a tag with the DMR and then reset, land a tag with the DMR, excuse me, and reset. And he had 4 separate sprays where he won each encounter he went into
10 seconds left before insertion.
before Mad Dog finished the job from square.
5 seconds left
I
before
don't know if that
insertion.
cam's in range. So I'm not deactivate.
Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb. Attackers drop the diffuser.
See what Mad Dog gets up to.
Scopos playing. We watched Scopos on Bravo. He was switching back and forth, and Filled Up was able to get a plant down. And if they can push in here, if they can clear this out and smoke this area, there's a good chance they can get the
Yeah,
bomb
Wild
down
Games is
again.
currently reinforcing.
Yeah, I mean, this would be
Eyes on target.
an
This would be
amazing
impossible
situation.
to win for Wild
Yeah.
Games, especially if Mad Dog stays unaware. If he doesn't swap and he just
Where's the
stays where he's
second
at.
bot?
It is in.
Oh, it's in security.
Yeah.
Okay. Mad Dog
Wall's
clears the
open.
breach. I would have liked to see him just open a door that he didn't even find. Capitals fire coming out. Mad Dog has opened a little hole in the wall there. Three fires, doesn't know that he's came in yet. Gets a direct beam from the Valve cam and doesn't shoot at it.
Swapping mags.
Wild Games had him marked directly. and he
Yogurt's
stopped
planting
shooting.
now. He's in a good spot for a plant, a safe plant.
And Nitro's not going to get there.
Mad Dog on the
man.
flank's gonna get Chewbacca. Wild Games pushing the issue.
Yogurt got off the plant.
Yeah, Yogurt never got
Gets
that
the
plant
kill.
down. He gets the kill. You gotta try now, but that Valve camera's gonna spot any attempt at a plant.
Mad Dog's listening for the plant, and then he'll swap. He starts to swap, cancels it. Swaps in. Here's the fuse going down. What a tense situation. ACOG might hurt from this distance.
Yeah, no.
2.0 times. Switches back into security now.
I
Can't
don't
see
know
him
if this
from
is
there.
quite the play. He's gonna get the cross off.
wow.
Oh, wow, this is tight. Still a minute left of this game. Oh, finally gets the kill. What happens there?
What a chaotic round. Wow. NME now, what?
That's all you care about, huh?
I would just like to commend Mad Dog on how smart it was to run at you.
Hmm. Yeah, that was a lot of mental warfare going on. I'm still not fully I don't fully understand what we just witnessed. Um, but it's looking like enemies got this one, four straight, in response to filled up's four straight.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
I mean, we're talking about two all-stars here in Chewbacca and Mad Dog, and they're currently not even tops on their leaderboard, neither of them. So it's funny. We started the day with the question of what's more important, a good team or a good player, and I think we're seeing both teams right now prove that a good team is more important than a top-line player. That being
Yeah, and I
said,
would
it's both for these guys. There's two top-line players and two pretty good secondary guys to get
5
this far.
seconds to go.
I would never want to wish it on anyone, but Raccoon Yogurt
Attackers are
could
heading out to defuse a
contest
bomb.
Weapon X on that death record. It's within possibility if this game goes to overtime.
I think I know what Weapon X is wishing for after.
Another cheeky rat out here from Mad Dog in second floor. He's staying so far away from the site. If Filled Up were to just push into sight hard like NME did the one round in bathroom, they would have great success, especially with them not playing Scopos. Rugby call comes in. I like that they're closing off the space behind them here.
It's gonna make
They're gonna
make it
soft
really
reach
hard.
this.
Yeah.
This
Gonna make
might
this.
be within range if Mad Dog holds a square angle. Looks like he can come down metal though. Rugby call onto Wild Games this time.
See how Mad Dog navigates this.
Potential encounter here. Now Wild Games stuck behind the vending machine. Gonna need help from Mad Dog quick.
Mad Dog can't give it. Impact's gonna go out. Chewbacca's in a really dangerous spot.
Wall bands don't connect.
And it's twisted on its head so quickly. Mad Dog has the angle, can't convert on the kill. Oh my god, we've got two very low. Health-wise, Chewbacca has the advantage over two separate people.
Two bullets for Chewbacca to really push this closer to overtime.
Good positioning from Mad Dog here, holding off square while Wild Games is pulling around the bathroom. Dokeby, if Dokeby calls land, I think either operator would die off it.
Correct. Yeah, absolutely.
Mad Dog answers his top two remaining calls for Chewbacca. If he calls Wild Games,
Oh, it's a good angle from Mad Dog here. Really good rotate. Should be pretty free. He can't land the kill, though. Into sight. Chewbacca attempts to go, but he's met by Wild Games, and that's going to be game number 3 in the books here as NME takes border 7-4.
And obviously hindsight's 2020, but would have loved to see Chewbacca call Wild Games the man on site over Mad Dog.
brief difficulty, I don't know if
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, you were.
What a round.
Yeah, I mean, what a game. That was a very close and entertaining game up until the end there. And, I mean, what do we have to dissect other than we've got a series on our hands. We're talking about the first 2 losses in Enemy's season thus far being maybe the catalyst for them losing the championship. I mean, that's got to be disappointing in its own right.
Both teams have notified that they are ready whenever. Eager to get into this 4th game, it seems. NME would make sense to keep the momentum.
Yeah.
Luckily, no bladders need to be emptied this time, apparently.
Yeah, that Sprite didn't do much damage to me. I'm ready to go as well. But, yeah, no, I've had talks with Mad Dog about how much a perfect undefeated season means and what that means to him. And he really wanted that. And so I think the losses kind of hurt there. but you could still hang your head high on a championship. You know, it's if your only 3 losses on the season come in the final series in the championship, that's got to be crushing. I should have it be. There we go. I clicked start, and it just didn't for a good little bit there. This is where we get to the endurance part for me. I have to keep my AC off in order to, not have blaringly loud air blast into the microphone. And the heat is rising in this series and in my bedroom, so I'm starting to sweat a little, as I'm sure that.
Bulldozer in your room?
And so now, I would like it to be known, the R6 tracker would have no way of knowing what team I'm on because I'm a spectator. But they have informed me on the mini sidebar that my team has a 99% chance of winning. So I will be accepting bribes until the first round starts, for me to choose your team.
I
If
don't know.
anyone's
One way or
listening.
another, I feel like a winner.
I don't know, I feel like we've had some entertaining narratives thus far.
I think the
First
two
loss of
that
the
will
enemy
take
season.
home. I think the two narratives that'll be brought to the house is that Godfather Gage is the best player in the world, and Death Vader knows ball and he knows filled up and forward.
I prefer Lakers in 5.
I'd prefer filled up in 5.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Just because, well, actually, I don't know, because that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. That'd
Yeah,
be
he'd make a
another.
grocery
Bomb
run
located by
tonight.
attackers.
So filled up and four would be the most ideal situation.
Yeah, we're talking about it right now. There's a chance that it's gonna be 11:40 and we'll still be going.
They don't
I have
call
to
it an
take
endurance test for nothing.
I have to take my girlfriend home. I kind of need filled up in 4 as well.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, that or it's gotta be. Oh, there he goes again. Bye bye bulldozer.
5 seconds remaining.
Anyway, he'll be back. Anyway, yeah.
I brought up your girlfriend,
Attackers are
he
moving
said
to defuse a
I'm
bomb.
done. Quite disrespectful.
I'm curious. We finally get maps, last map and this map. New maps, new lessons to learn. We don't have anything to really go off of, just quite yet.
Most important thing I know about this map does not involve any of the players currently in the game.
Town Goes Wild Game's a pretty simple kill there. Wasn't paying attention one bit. Mad Dog on the prowl through prep room, the freezer hall. Into sight now. And he's pushing onto Raccoon very aggressively. Raccoon switching to his sidearm. Doesn't land an ounce of damage, and I'm so confused.
Man, Dirty Chewbacca came on that flank just in time.
Yeah.
I don't know what Mad Dog was looking at though.
I don't know
Kinda
why
got
we're not
caught.
pushing into freezer. Is my question. I'm sure we'll get an explanation at some point when he inevitably rewatches and then calls me a big old fucking dumbass for being confused as to why he didn't. That happens more than you guys think, by the way. And I'm not saying they're wrong, but it sure is mean. I can't read the minds of these players.
I will say though, for a second I thought Raccoon was gonna go to my favorite rat spot there.
Hmm.
You know, just hiding right by the trash cans on A-bomb. No one checks it when they're pushing in. You just get a easy one tap on the person walking in.
I don't think you've ever got an easy one tap in your life.
Defenders, protect your
I
bombs from
have
being
when they
defused
weren't
by
looking at
attackers.
me.
New camera
Did you
feed
wait
up
for
and
3 seconds before you pulled the trigger?
I plead the fifth.
All right. Third floor now, cigar lounge is a interesting push. Dropping skylight never seems to really work.
New feed active.
Bomb
Cocktail
located
lounge
by attackers.
isn't a real easy push either. This site isn't. I don't love it. Just
10
because,
seconds
sure, yeah, the hatches you can get for free, but dropping the hatches comes at a
5
cost,
seconds to
and
go.
the cost is you kind of, they see your feet before you see any part of
Attackers are moving to
part of
defuse a
your
bomb.
body. Or my goodness, they see your feet before you see any part of their body. There's no
I would
real
like to
easy way to
say
push this.
there might be some light shedded on why Mad Dog didn't push into freezer. Per Mad Dog, his teammate was yelling in his ear during that about a dog on a leash.
Device ready. Panel in place.
Uh, if there were an easy way to push into here, it would be this. They've sealed them off entirely. Do they have any way of remedying this at all? They have a C4. Better get to work.
Attackers have dropped the bomb.
Diffuser's done. Wild Games was not looking whatsoever, and there he goes. That is not a good start.
Malpractice right there by Wild Games. Didn't
That
protect
is
him
not ideal.
from the hole in the wall, and then didn't protect him from Chewbacca walking right up to him defenseless.
Just caught out in a
Maybe
situation where you're getting adjusted. You're trying to get upside down so you can hold the more effective angle. And as he's rotating around, trying to get adjusted, trying to get in the perfect spot, and ends up costing them. And in that situation, it's more important to hold the plant than to get in the perfect spot. You can get in the perfect spot after the diffuser's down. But I feel like he took it for granted
Attackers need to
that
locate and defuse as many
doorway
bombs
was
as they
sealed
can.
and that there was no way for them to open it. And there very clearly was, which, of course, does he know that they have a C4? Absolutely not. Like, you can't know for certain. If you know there's a Valkyrie, you can deduce that reasonably
Attackers
there's
have located
probably
a
a
bomb.
C4, but that's the best you're going to get. But
really,
that's still
as
not
someone
ideal.
who's made that type of blunder in the past, you gotta look at that and you gotta learn from it.
10 seconds remaining.
You can't hang your head on it
Hmm.
because the more you hang your
5
head on
seconds
it, the
remaining.
less helpful you are to your teammate. If you're not helpful to your teammate, you're probably dead.
Attackers are heading out
Yeah.
to defuse a bomb.
And I mean, that's the most fun thing, is there's so many opportunities for anyone here to just take themselves out of it mentally. It's not like you get a reset, you know? It's not, it is a series, but it's not like baseball or basketball where you play a game and if you make a mistake, you can live it down and you got a whole day to process your mistake and get back to it. Here, you make a mistake, you're right back into it in another game, another situation, a completely different map at a completely different time and place. And it really bleeds over into these games. In each game, I mean, we've seen they they count. There's no real time at a best of 5. There's no, oh, we can really just surrender that.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. And when you
Hmm.
do silly stuff like that, you're really making it hard not to turn it into a sprint.
Hmm.
Panel deployed.
Trying really hard not to snowball mistakes is really important. Opening up all sorts of holes into sight now. Oh my goodness, Mad Dog, so close to a headshot. He gets domed himself. Wild Games focusing on the wrong spot. And filled up 3-0.
I really liked that push from what I was seeing. And then Mad Dog it felt like he kind of overextended his hand. No,
Hmm. Very aggressive.
didn't need to be that aggressive. Obviously, you got the vault hole, which makes it hard on you. Because if you ain't aiming down sights, you're probably not hitting what you're aiming at.
Yeah.
But man, I would have preferred sending Wild Games in as a sacrifice there. See what he can shake.
Yeah, I agree, but your success rate, like if you get into sight right there, Mad Dog is like a millimeter from getting a headshot, and they've got full sight control with a guy upstairs. That's just, the thing is, that's a play you can live with when you're up. You're down 2-0 at that point.
It's high risk, high reward, and in that scenario, it's not really worth the risk. Maybe if you're on match point, you need the round, you can justify the risk. You can't really do it 3 rounds into the game.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
I still wouldn't classify it as necessarily a mistake, just rather an aggressive play that
Attackers have
probably
discovered the
didn't
location of a
need to
bomb.
happen.
Reinforcing wall.
Circling back to the narrative of what happens if Mad Dog loses this finals, I I find it hard to believe that he would be able to, hang his head high on he did everything he could
Hmm.
if that's the deciding factor. I don't think it will be, but there's a world of which it is.
Yeah, no, he cannot afford to lose this.
Shock drone going live.
Like, I understand, like, of course, if you make the tournament, or, the postseason, which everyone has, everyone, of course, makes it, you're going to lose unless you win the championship. So everyone's got the same loss record, per se, except for Vader, who's won a championship, and Cosmic Gamer, who's also won a championship.
I am interested. The fact that Ace didn't immediately take Walt there. He was playing a dangerous game. Where Thorn was. Luckily, it
Attackers dropped
cost
the
him
Down
his
he
life.
goes.
That's
Mad Dog's
unfortunate.
gone.
It feels like this game, Yogurt has just been right place, right time,
Mm-hmm.
doing everything right. Honestly,
Chewbacca's got a free kill if he just look just a little bit more aggressive. Finally gets it done. We are watching a collapse right now.
I seen some talk of NME is locked in now, and they were talking their trash last game, and they backed it up, and they rally from this.
Yeah, no, I understand that Filled Up is a streaky team, but well, okay. To be fair, we've seen Filled Up win 4 straight, but the first 4 in the match it's so demoralizing. I'd imagine it's going to be very difficult, if not impossible, to fully rebound from a situation like this.
Absolutely. At the current stage, NME
Defenders,
looks
protect your
lost,
bombs from being defused by
and
attackers.
almost like they just want to be on defense
Activating
now,
camera.
and they're doing what they can to get to
New
defense.
camera feed activated. Camera feed up and running.
With that being said, I can't wait to see Mad Dog get a very quick 2-piece here. Just because, of course,
He's due,
we opened
yeah.
our mouth, and of course, that's what follows.
Yeah, Wild Games and Mad Dog have yet to get a kill. 4 rounds in, and Mad Dog nor Wild Games has a kill. There's not a single game in the season where that's held true for this team. And you know what? In general, I don't think there's been a game this year where 4 rounds in, a team has not won, or not killed somebody.
It really it feels like it just goes back to what we were talking about last game. If Mad Dog isn't on, NME isn't on.
Hmm.
And they can't stop the bleeding right now. But they're gonna try. They're always going to try. After both of them peeking Skylight to no avail, they're currently sitting on Repel by cigar lounging. Wild, not wild. Mad Dog is now into cigar lounge.
Got a pre-placed C4 somewhere. Mad Dog sealed off a doorway that I think he now realizes he wants to go through. They've got walls they can open though, so that's not going to be a huge issue. Getting freezer is going to be huge, especially with all the places you can go through there. Wild Games, a lot of damage coming out from Red Hall. No damage fired back in return, and
Here's the C4.
down goes Wild Games. We're looking at a potential 5 straight, not an ounce of damage done to Yogurt or Chewbacca here.
I would have liked Chewbacca to clean up that kill a little bit better,
Mhm.
but ultimately it doesn't cost you anything tagging the guy up for your teammate.
First kill of the match for NME. It's going to take a little bit more time to find the second. Here in game number 4. Mad Dog trying to make all of the right decisions, making all of the right moves. Needs one for his team. Two MVP candidates, 2 different moments in the year. They've got a ping. The swing comes through, and Mad Dog's going to get a 2K, just as Justin predicted, to win round number 5.
Wasn't as quick as we thought it would happen, but it happened nonetheless. Let's see, can he build on that momentum? I have no reason to suspect he doesn't.
I feel like we're at a point now where if both teams are kind of just going through the motions. That makes sense? The nerves have got to be off at this point. You're now just playing Siege. Right, we're 3 games deep.
At this point, you're basically 3.5 beer bottles down, working on your
locate
4th.
and defuse bombs.
And you want it to end either by passing out or throwing up.
Yeah, and that's another thing. You got to remember, these guys, like, there's a lot of Siege players that don't legitimately enjoy playing this game. It's not just getting down in the dumps. Sometimes you're just like, man, I kind of want this to be over. Like, I firmly believe the human spirit will want to win more than anything else, but these guys are gonna. It's almost 10 o'clock. These guys are getting tired. They've had, most of these guys are getting off of work for this.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure if Chewbacca, Yogurt, or Mad Dog had to work today, but if they did, that's really, honestly, contributing to their endurance. Nerves have not been shot.
C4 goes out, pre-placed.
Panel deployed.
Down goes Mad Dog. Chewbacca, I will be recommending you watch that from my point of view. I had that covered.
I was really thinking,
Wild Games with a
nice
response.
kill by Wild Games.
Straight through a
Chewbacca was a
punch roll.
little aggressive. As soon as you mentioned the C4 came out, I had a decent idea of how that was gonna end,
Yeah.
and I think everyone did.
See what Raccoon does here. He's been pretty clutch so far today. Another opportunity to get another big win in a 1v1 scenario. And so far he's losing this gunfight. Wild Games just getting one bullet after bullet.
I think Raccoon is really being held back by he's seeing the person. Maybe he isn't registering the quickest that he sees the person. And with a slug shotgun, or really a DMR for that matter, it's not gonna end well for you.
So close to another interaction there. Raccoon's got to hit a headshot here. Or pray for a Wild Games whiff, which is not uncommon. But it's also, I wouldn't be banking on it.
I mean, I will say
Here comes
he
the
did
swing.
get a trade to win the
This
game
is the moment
two.
right here. Headshot comes through for Yogurt.
He got what he needed.
5-1.
No delay in the processing of seeing him there. He's feeling good. And, you might have lost that round, but if I'm Wild Games and Mad Dog, I'm feeling kind of good too. Both of you have your kills. Easier to start when you already have a launch point. And they're both comfortable on defense.
Yeah, Mad Dog's going to have to lock in for this one. They are in a hole. If there's ever a time for that 2.8 defensive KD to shine, it is this moment. This moment right here, down 5-1, down 2-1 in the series. This is your moment where we're either going to decide if you're a choker or you're clutch.
I don't even know if it would be fair to put the choker label on Mad Dog here if they lose this. Like they just had such a slow start that it's an uphill climb. One I think he's equipped to handle, but Raccoon is pulling his weight, Chewbacca's pulling his weight.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
It's gonna be hard. Also, anyone at home who thinks I am giving dry commentary, this is why I'm not asked to do this.
Yeah, I will say, I disagree. I think that you have the best roster in the game right now. You have an undefeated 7-0 in the regular season
Bomb located by attackers.
team. You come to the
10 seconds to
playoffs,
go.
you win every single game, you sweep your way to the finals,
5
including
seconds
this team,
left. Attackers
and
are
look at
moving
where
to
you are
secure
now.
the
You're
bomb.
down 2-1 at the brink of elimination, down 5-1 in the game. That's the definition of blowing it.
I think we're gonna
Attackers
find
dropped
out
the
if
diffuser.
NME is the New York Knicks or the San Antonio Spurs. Apparently the diffuser is okay. Raccoon picks up the diffuser. It was on the ground for a good.
This is a good angle. We could see it too. Oh no, he's gonna extend here. This is what I don't like to see. We'll see. He could get a kill here off of this drone. Gets the down. Is the respin coming from Yogurt? Oh no, it is coming, but Mad Dog does not care.
That's what you need to see to start out these defensive rounds. Unfortunately, I think you pull that trick once, it works. I don't know if you can pull it a second time and it works a second time.
I don't think you can pull it a third time.
You are correct. That was the second time he's done something like that in this series. I forgot about the Stadium Bravo incident.
Yeah, I don't. I think you could probably do it if you could manage to get to overtime, which would be an achievement. I mean, hell, they could still win this in regulation. We're talking about it like it's over. It's not over. You've got the best defensive player in the league.
Defenders
You're
protect your
on
bombs from being
defense,
defused by attackers.
and you could still win this game in regulation, tie it up 2-2, and go to game 5. All the momentum would be in your favor if they managed to blow a if Filled Up blows a 5-1 lead.
There's a guest in position.
That's taken all of the wind out of their sails. But you can't slip up not once. I don't think you can draw this into overtime.
Banshee deployed.
Attackers have located a bomb.
I mean, if I'm enemy,
10 seconds
the
left before
plan
insertion.
is very clear. Mad Dog, you are gonna go do what you
5
need to
seconds to
do.
go.
In Wild Games, you're gonna anchor sight and not push anything
Attacker's
unless
objective is to
absolutely
defuse the bomb.
necessary.
Yeah, I do believe Mad Dog needs to get up and on him. He keeps finding himself on the back foot. He's not been as tricky or scheming as we normally see.
He feels very reserved right now. Like, I would have expected him to be chilling on second floor. Well, that's a good kill for Mad Dog. Okay, I'll shut up.
Oh, is he gonna get it again here? No, the drone's gonna come. Shot. Raccoon had another drone. He's still not aware. He's gonna come back to the same angle potentially.
And it feels like
Reload!
Mad Dog and Wild Games kind of heard what I was saying. Let Mad Dog do what he needs to do. In Wild Games, you just anchor sight and you don't die.
Back to this spot once again. Is he gonna get the follow through one more time? It's right there. It's right there. And Mad Dog knows it. Everywhere Raccoon goes, he's met with someone.
They're doing a very good job at really just isolating Raccoon to the roof. If I'm Wild Games, I'm staying as far away from that skylight as possible. Mad Dog has it. There's no reason to be near it.
Is Mad Dog gonna go for a run out here? No, okay. Back to the spot once again. This is
I feel like I'm
expert
just
time
watching-
bleeding. The drop comes. The kill comes. It's 5-3, and object and mirrors are closer than they appear.
Really, that round just felt like it was replaying the same 30-second clip over and over again.
Yeah.
And it was beautifully played by Mad Dog. I mean,
Wild Games also
he
covered the
had
gaps he
angle
needed
the
to.
entire way.
Yeah, no, it was expertly held by both of them as a team. Anywhere that Yogurt went was met with a body and bullets. It was masterful time bleeding. And I mean, it just comes down to the end of the round, and you just kind of gotta drop Skylight and hope that you win the gunfight. And those aren't high odds.
I'm wondering, with Mad Dog in round 1 talking about how his teammate was yelling about a dog on a leash,
Attackers need to locate and defuse
I'm wondering
bombs.
how quickly it was before Mad Dog told him to, quote unquote, shut the fuck up and let me do my thing.
Bomb located by attackers.
I don't know. I feel like, for example, What worked best with Mad Dog and Weapon X was, I guess, the what Wild Games is complaining about here with the quote-unquote dog on a leash. Um, Mad Dog likes things the way he likes, and they've been doing that
10 seconds remaining.
this whole time. This is a serious moment, especially for
5
Mad
seconds
Dog
left before
and
insertion.
his legacy. You can't keep making it to the championship
Attackers
and then
ejected
blowing
to
it in the
defuse
biggest
the
moment.
bomb.
I mean, you can. It's the easiest way to make it not look rigged. You know, you're the host of the whole tournament. You made the championship twice, but you can't win it. Um, I will say, Dirty Chewbacca. I don't like what he's doing, but damn, I approve of it.
Boo, Blackbeard. Okay, let's see how this goes, though. I'm curious. We're gonna stick with Chewbacca for a little bit here. Let's see how he does. I mean, he can break through. He can bash through that wall, can he? Soft. It's gonna be a problem.
The ideal play here is for Chewbacca to breach through the wall or have Raccoon breach through the wall. Just because, Wild Games, he's sitting near that wall. But the intimidation of seeing not Tachanka, a Blackbeard rush at you full
Mhm.
sprint with a shield is definitely different than
Blitz,
that
for
looks
example.
like an Aruni rushing at you full
Mhm.
sprint without a shield.
Mad Dog on a good flank here. Separates the teammates. Gets one. Switches to the other. Can he get the... No, he can't get the carry. Bails out of it. That's probably the right play. Swapping back around to sight. And that's why
I
Scopos
do
is so
not
good. The
like
swing
what
from Wild Games. This is definitely an overextension. Mad Dog with a flank. Chewbacca's gonna get pincered here. Oh, wow. Oh, knocks Mad Dog square on his ass, but Wild Games comes and shoots him square in the back.
That's very unfortunate, really, for both parties
Mm-hmm.
involved there. I mean, Chewbacca had an easy shot to the head on Mad Dog, and Mad Dog, he should have been able to punch that shield away.
And no surprise, the Scopos ban there. That's very understandable.
Scopos is just, it's too many things to keep track of. In a 2v2, it's basically adding a third defender on
Mm-hmm.
to the defending team. And
Scopos is the only way to have your cake and eat it too.
unless, of course, someone manages to destroy the stationary Scopos drone. But
Or will Dokkaebi destroy the phone?
that is very true. With the new
Defenders, protect
Dokkaebi
your bombs
rework,
from
she
being
can
defused by
now call
attackers.
Scopos and take away his ability, my bad, to switch between drones. But luckily for pretty much everyone, Dokkaebi is always going to be banned. Unless you like Dokkaebi, I guess that ain't
Bomb
lucky for you.
located by
But
attackers.
if you like Dokkaebi, get a life.
Yeah, we were just, it was 5-1 just a moment ago.
Seconds left.
They've worked their way back very nicely. This is now a ball game, even if
5 seconds
Chewbacca and Yogurt can get a win here.
Attackers are
The
heading out
comeback
to
really
defuse a
started
bomb.
when Vader left the party.
Yeah,
I guess they just had performance anxiety knowing he was watching them, maybe?
must be. I mean, Mad Dog's just been working white stairs for the majority of this comeback. He's got defense and he's just working white stairs.
I'm really curious to just watch Mad Dog's, pathing here.
Hmm.
I just want to watch how he plays this. Is he going to be methodical? He's gonna
Well,
have a
they're in
really
sight.
easy
They're
chance
in
at
sight.
both of them. Unfortunately, that Elamine, oh, it's still affecting Chewbacca.
They've sealed off sight. There's no... Okay, Wild Games has a C4. Mad Dog has nothing. Diffuser's down. They're going for a retake now. Door's gonna get opened. It's been spotted by Snake. This is not an ideal situation. Let's see how Mad Dog plays it. He gets one. Trying to find the other. He can get control of Diffuser if he can just... Oh, Wild Games should have the cover here. He's so low. Mad Dog gets Chewbacca. They're gonna win. It's gonna be 5-5. What a comeback.
What I would do to be a fly on the wall in that situation, because part of me wants to just think that Mad Dog is yelling at Wild Games to just make sure that Chewbacca can't move from his spot so Mad Dog can get the uncontested defuse. But I also wouldn't find it too hard to believe that Mad Dog wanted Chewbacca out of the way first before getting that defuse off.
I think the simple answer to that is if Wild Games, which I believe he would, communicated that he was 1 HP or low, Wild Games is going to take him off the board completely at that point in time.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
I will say,
Jeez,
I don't know how vindicating this is for Mad Dog. Obviously, we know the trials and tribulation he faced in season 1 with Weapon X. Still made it to the playoffs. Honestly, kind of shocked everybody making it to the finals. This year, it's been a different story. They've been undefeated in the regular season. They really didn't know what defeat was until the finals. And so I'm wondering if Mad Dog is feeling vindicated with this, of this is how it should have went season 1, or if he's, just having deja vu almost.
So, yeah, I will say, with how long season 1 was compared to now, I find it hard to believe that he's having too many flashbacks of season 1 in that championship, which of course he came so close to winning that one. Just because it's been, I think, roughly 3 years. Maybe closer to 2 and some change, but it's been quite some time since season 1.
I mean, really, you almost
Swapping
think that the
mates.
breakup between Mad Dog and Weapon X kind of benefited both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, Mad Dog's still the better player between the two,
Mm-hmm.
but not to glaze Weapon X too much because no one likes that. But he got an opportunity to showcase that he isn't as useless as people thought he was at one point.
Yeah, there was definitely an improvement. I think if we look at the KD ratio, it improved by a good few percentages. Another easy kill there from Mad Dog. Same angle, opposite side. Chewbacca coming up white stairs now. Just reached the top of it. And I don't think they know. Oh, now they do. One ping goes out.
Well,
C4 goes out. That's not going to do anything.
that C4 might have saved Mad Dog's life there, because Chewbacca had the headshot lined up.
Mhm.
He had to move off of it with the explosion.
Mad Dog's got a good angle. Oh no, he's moved off of it. Popped up now. Just missing the headshot, and the lag makes it so I couldn't even tell what happened. Chewbacca gets one.
I was gonna ask, did Mad Dog lag? Did we lag? What
Tense
happened?
situation. Can he get it? He's gonna get it.
Yes,
Match
he can.
point. Match point. Championship is on the line now. Another win for Filled Up, and they are taking the trophy home.
I really, what makes me curious about Mad Dog suffering deja vu is we look at K we look at Wild Games. He's currently 2-7-1.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember Weapon X doing much better in the brightest moments here.
That
You
is
gotta
fair. The regression here, but I
win.
also feel like Mad Dog is taking more control of the situation at this point in time. He's being more aggressive, so he's looking for those kills. Like you said, Mad Dog, go do your thing. Wild Games, go sit in sight. You're not going to find if Mad Dog is doing his thing, and very clearly he is. Sitting in sight, you're not going to find many kills because typically they're not going to really get there before they're dead.
Really, what you're hoping for there is you're not going to find a lot of deaths as well.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe hovering around that 4 or 5 death mark. Obviously, he has 7. Mad Dog also has 7. So it's not like he's not playing his role to a suitable extent, but it's just the slow start. It's killing them.
Yeah, no. When you lose 5 of the first 6 rounds, or sorry, 5 of the first 6 rounds, you're gonna have a lot of deaths. I think that's just how it is. I mean, he's only died twice since they've gotten on defense.
Kind of looking back at the success that Wild Games had previously this season, especially in attack, he was playing a lot of Lion, a lot of support operators
He was
that
kind of following,
make it.
just finding the kills,
Yeah, he makes it hard for people to run away from Mad Dog, and even if Mad
Down
Dog
goes
dies,
Raccoon. Chewbacca at the top of White gets smoked by Wild Games.
We're going to overtime, folks.
It just looks like a lapse in concentration. Chewbacca wasn't looking for the Wild Games at all down the hallway. We are going to overtime in game number 4. My goodness. I mean, you couldn't write it much better other than it being overtime game 5. But we'll see how this plays out.
Really, I think the best way you could have wrote it was overtime every game. I think I know a certain active player in the tournament who's sweating bullets here. They were talking about their ball knowledge, and it looked like a very good prediction. And now it's flipped entirely on its head.
Yeah, I was going to say 5-1. I was thinking, man, yeah, he called it. Not so much anymore. We're in a more difficult situation. Still very possible, but I mean, blowing a 5-1 lead, you gotta imagine you don't have a whole lot of momentum going into overtime. Funny thing, it's 6-6. Everyone's died 7 times.
Discovered the location of a bomb.
Which means there have been each person here has gotten a 1v something round win.
I
Which
think
is
it's
the needing to
also
know.
important to note that, assuming everything hits the fan, it's been a defender-sided map, and with that being
very,
the
yes.
case, Filled Up has a giant advantage going
In that
into
aspect,
overtime.
absolutely. Yeah. Both teams only losing
Attacker's
one
objective is to defuse the
defense. Now watch this. This is when attack wins the first two. It
It
happens
will
every
be
time.
cinema with the fact that, of course, we're talking about it almost as if it's a done deal. And Attack's about to just burst in the door, kick it in, and go full ice agent on
Chewbacca's in
build
a
up.
cheeky spot here, but it's fished out immediately by Mad Dog.
Watch it. Enemy's got tech right in front of
This is kind of what I was hoping to see from Enemy. Is
Oh, down goes Raccoon. Chewbacca's
like,
down as
oh
well.
my gosh,
What did I say?
you know, sometimes when it's your day, it's your day. The trend has been there. And Enemy said, fuck that trend.
How long is this stream? 3 hours and 29 minutes exactly. Sheesh. You know,
I
the
can't
stream
tell who's
previous championship was four. I was
that,
at
like
4
only
hours
1
and
hour.
the previous championship for season 1 was 4 hours and 50 minutes before the stream crashed and the game crashed.
It just felt like an hour.
I don't know how you're saying it felt like an hour when you were in it, but there's probably an hour wait between when the game crashed and when we got it back going again. That's why I didn't restart the stream.
I mean, I would say it felt like an hour because it felt like nothing
Defenders,
could go
protect your
right.
bombs from being defused by attackers.
So I mean, that's my theory. I'm sticking to it. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, I was talking to Vader and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a 7-game series. And it's like, I thought it was
Attackers have
5.
discovered the location of a bomb.
And I was like, the thing was at 4 hours and 50 minutes before within the stream crashed. I'm pretty sure we had a little ways to go.
Thank God that if that was a 7-game series, we have adjusted accordingly.
Yeah, 5 is
5 seconds to
it's
go.
still a marathon. Don't get me wrong, but I mean we're averaging out an hour per game. I'm wondering if we need to start doing the championship as like 2 games a day. Break it up a little bit. But
We're gonna have five games, 5 different days.
I don't think that. I think we could
Spread it
do
out.
2 and 2, and if that doesn't decide it, you have the game 5.
I will say I like Filled Up's approach of kind of trying to isolate who would be considered the weaker of the two. Unfortunately, Mad Dog, he just likes lurking around, you know.
Kind
He's
of
never gonna be
baiting.
too far gone.
He's not baiting in an unprofessional. He's baiting professionally. He's morally baiting. Flush
He's
Wild Games out of sight.
technically
Raccoon is very aggressive to get in. Trying to get the
Absolutely.
A
I
site.
don't blame him. I mean, A
Raccoon's
site's
got-
completely clear.
yeah, he's got
One's
both for free.
upstairs. I say, Chewbacca, get your ass in that building and cover that plant.
He's now stalled long enough to where Mad Dog could reasonably go to hatch. And it looks like he is. So by stalling, he's effectively ruined his shot to easily get... Oh, wow. Gets the kill on the Mad Dog there. Great attention to detail.
Okay. I was not expecting a kill that quick. I'm gonna be honest. Now, here, I would kind of like to see a pinch here. Raccoon trying to plant. And,
Oof,
okay,
straight
never mind.
domed.
Wild Games, he's gonna rotate. Looks like he's gonna go hallway.
Plank around the
I'm
backside.
not sure.
Looks like they're going to meet each other.
I'm not
Oh
sure if
yeah,
he
this
knew
is
that
this is a good play.
Raccoon dropped diffuser, but Chewbacca, he didn't have feet holes seeing him. If he would have really tucked himself into that left corner of the wall by fireplace,
This is gonna be it. Yeah.
maybe on the line
8-6.
though.
We're going to
Hey,
game 5.
wow. So
A 5-1 comeback in game 4 cements the fact that we will have a win or go home. Game 5.
I
And
believe
no one
the
really did
Ella
that bad.
skin that I think the Ella skin that Mad Dog was wearing kind of represents everyone watching. I'm just like, my eyes are peeled, but man, it hurts.
Yeah. Oh man, I do not miss these.
So
Chalet. That's a
I
good. I feel like that's a pretty balanced map.
I think, man, I know I off the record said I thought Filled Up was gonna win. I think this map kind of favors them. It gives a lot of places for Dirty Chewbacca to get his C4 plays down, um, much to the chagrin of any attacking team, really. But on the opposite end, I think Mad Dog has some tricks up his sleeve for this map specifically.
This was his choice, so I'd sure hope so. Let's see. What are the guys saying? Team captains, are we ready?
Uh,
I
we
wish game
lucked
chat worked.
out. No bladder um, relief last game. Unfortunately, it does not look that like we have gotten as lucky. Which I don't know if
That'll
we're
be a
supposed
very
to fill.
limited.
Oh, hey, Vader is welcome back.
Hello, gentlemen.
What you think of that game?
It went to overtime, and I saw that filled up got defense first, and I'm like, my prediction's gonna hit. And then they lost the first round of overtime, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so over. My prediction's gonna fail. And then opening frag, Mad Dog goes down, and I'm like, we're so back. My prediction's gonna hit. Fill me up in 4. And then Jacob got the last 2 kills.
I
Really,
Yeah, I mean a
really
5-1
unfortunate.
comeback. 5-1 comeback, and Ryan doesn't get his prediction to go his way. That is the type of stuff that will. Well, thank God you didn't put money on it, huh?
Uh,
Yeah, for real.
I was gonna ask how much money you lost from that, but my question has
No,
been
no,
answered.
we only played the money line.
Yeah. So, game 5. Who are we taking?
Fill me
I
up
got
in
her.
5.
I got a ride with Filled Up. They've just I can't help but notice they've looked like the more complete team. Like last game, that very bad, very bad. But they were so close in so many instances that I can't pick anyone else.
I
You
absolutely
guys,
agree. I can absolutely hear your blinker if that was what you're gonna ask, but I don't care.
man, I was hoping you didn't hear the C8 Corvette blinker. That's my fault.
Yeah, yeah,
Shout
yeah,
out CA
yeah. The
Corvette.
the
We'll make these
Bugatti.
last few turns without it.
But I absolutely agree. I think Filled Up all day has looked like the better team, even when they've lost. That being said, you just blew a
What map are we on?
5-1 lead. Chalet. Enemy picked
Yeah,
this map.
nah. Nah, Mad Dog lost the first championship on Chile. He's gonna do it again. I love you, Mad Dog.
This message is going straight out to Mad Dog.
I
You
love that
have
boy.
you have a chance to correct what you felt was wrong. And it took some resilience, it took perseverance. We've seen how you respond. We got to see if you can coach up your teammate to bring him back up to that level that we've seen on border.
Park the
Because that,
Corvette. I'm heading up to the 5th floor right now, so
Yeah, penthouse suite. Yeah.
because,
shouldn't be too
you
much
know,
longer. Oh,
if
I
you,
just rolled my ankle on my basketball court. Shoot.
God damn it.
Watch out
If
for
you
your
can coach up,
500-foot pool.
I
Sleeping
almost
puddle.
tripped over the 3rd lane on the bowling alley.
Yeah. You
The
were saying,
sauna is
look,
making my room a little hot, but I think I'll be okay.
uh, you were saying, Justin.
if you can coach up Wild Games to be back to the border form, you have this championship won. If you can not, people are going to question your legacy. Are you a regular season merchant?
Yeah, kind of like Joel Embiid or Jalen Duren, for example.
We're
Some
really,
NBA players who are just built for the regular season, but not getting anything done in the playoffs. Uh,
how can you
I,
say Joel
I,
Embiid is a regular season player? He ain't even play in the regular
well,
season.
he ain't even playing the postseason.
And
He plays
that
more in
just
the
means
regular
he's
season.
not a player.
Exactly. Point is, listen, I want to go with NME here. I really do. Mad Dog's back, I can see, because he's readying and unreadying. So I'm going to ready this up. But it is so difficult for me to go with the team that has looked worse all day, that has had to come back down 5-1 just to stay in this, that has been so dominant yet so docile this series.
Then just don't do it. I'm not doing it.
Logic screams pick the number
You
one
know,
seed. Unfortunately for Logic, it does not take into account any given day, any given map, and
I'm
any
willing
given
to
player.
run a bet with either of you two if you'd like it. I think that Dirty Chewbacca will be the high kill player of this game.
I think the better betting line here is how many rat C4s is Sturdy Chewbacca gonna get?
I'll up the ante. I'll say he doesn't get a C4 kill.
He's going bandit, so
Bandit doesn't
th-
even have C4. They vaulted that in year 12.
they vaulted it into the board. God damn it, into the Fortnite
The
battle pass.
boys. Yeah, no, I think Gage will be the top kill.
Defenders, protect your bombs from
Dirty
being defused
Chewbacca
by
will be the
attackers.
top kill player. I think
Yeah.
Yogurt's gonna shatter the assist record, and they're gonna win. I want another overtime game. We're gonna say 8-7 in round
I
15.
feel like in order to break any record, you really need to make it to overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb located
With how
by
And
close
Op
the
I'm gonna
comp
four.
make
is.
I'm gonna make a bold prediction. They're gonna call me a hater. It's because I'm being one. I think Wild Games breaks the most deaths in a single game record.
Yeah, it would be entertaining to see. Well, no, actually, no, it would be not entertaining to see.
10 seconds
I don't
remaining.
want that to happen. You know what? If we're gonna throw out bold predictions, I think NME
5
wins
seconds
this
left.
one, and I don't think that we go to overtime.
Attackers
Nah, I
are
think
moving
this
to
is
defuse the bomb.
Shouldn't be a bold
regulation
prediction,
time.
but
It
how
shouldn't be a
this
bold prediction, but how
series
everything's gone
has,
today, yeah.
yeah,
I didn't
it's
think I'd be
just
sitting here being like, man, look at me being the outlier, picking the number one undefeated seed to win. But here we are.
To start the round here, both players on enemy were aiming down the default cam. Mad Dog thought the Wild Games were gonna shoot it, so he walked away, and then Wild Games couldn't find it.
I'd also say Wild Game's got to
Okay,
stop
Mad Dog
placing
just shot it.
his entry holes so that they have to be vaultable. He needs to make those crouch height. He's done this all series, and we've yet to see an
he
adjustment.
he has
This
yet
is
to learn that the easiest way to kill
that's
someone is when they cannot shoot back. Um,
I'm a little surprised both players are abandoning main garage. I would think split if anything, especially once you successfully
I I almost wish we seen a Maverick play here out of one of the
Light
two.
set.
Just instead
You should
of
in the
have
West let both of them play some hard breaches right
Raccoon's in a difficult spot. Never mind.
now. Doesn't look
Raccoon
too
is
difficult like
managing
that.
just fine. Now Wild Games in a difficult spot. Let's see if I eat those words as well.
He's got two different entry angles he can attack, but he's shooting. The free fire is going to let them know where you're coming from. Neither player should overexpose himself, and they're doing a good job of avoiding that.
I mean, when you have every advantage in the books, you can
Bella goes up.
realistically
I like
just
this
let
play from Wild Game. Wild Game jumps in
uh,
and goes down. Not a
ill-advised
ton he could have
move.
did there. There's not much he can do, but I think that he checked the wrong angle. I don't know if he had a
Absolutely.
drone in pocket, but could have possibly scoured that out a little bit more.
I think really a lot of ill-advised swinging there. Mad Dog, he had the advantage on Yogurt for a half second with that concussion mine. Yogurt just decided to be him today. And Wild Games just you got two people alive and you don't have the safest way to, into sight.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Bomb secured.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Position device.
Yeah. One thing I did forget. Wild Games has been on record before, previously in the season, I believe previously in the tournament, talking about how much he
10
hates
seconds to
playing
go.
on Cafe. Um, I forget what series it
5
was, but he
seconds left
definitely
before
mentioned he
insertion.
does not like playing there, and that can definitely explain the poor performance we
Attackers'
saw
objective is to defuse the
last time
bomb.
out. I don't know if he'll rebound necessarily from it. He could just be out of it at this point, but it is something to definitely note.
He
I
did
mean,
have a
like
really
a
good
map or
recluse though.
not, you gotta be able to put that hatred aside and do what your team needs you to do. And he did, for the most part.
Drone ready.
Chewbacca with a
Seems,
C4.
yeah, seems like he might be trying to get that kill.
Got a lot of quarters on the line.
And if he can get Mad Dog with the same trick twice, he isn't gonna try
Bomb
to.
secure.
Might have gotten drowned out by Mad Dog there. Looks
He
like he
was, and he
did.
was Doe could be called immediately after.
Very smart by Mad Dog. He probably knows that C4 is kind of just waiting for him to step onto that wooden
Ooh,
platform.
great
And
pick from
great kill.
Mad Dog. Immediately going back with the phone call. Plant's going down
Another
as well.
plant
Wild
down.
Games is going to have to hold. C4 to make a rotate out of bathroom, but he's going to push through the bathroom area. Wild Games
Wild
is going to
Games is
have that
holding.
on lock. Yeah, this should be an easy kill. Just got to hold it. Don't get picked off. There we go.
I was
Very
slow on the
well
reaction.
played.
I thought he wasn't gonna shoot.
Yeah, he
Really,
I guess
definitely waited a
both
little long there.
players waited a half second too long, and one of them just had better placement on their crosshair. Really, and
What is that Fenrir
Dirty
skin?
Chewbacca, he's pulling out the big guns. He has the two pigtails. He has the Chihuahua. Honestly, we may as well not even play this round because enemy is just screwed.
That is the most interesting skin I've ever seen. When did that get
Attackers need to
released?
locate and defuse bombs.
When Friendship is Magic was out again. And it could be
Okay.
worse. He could be a furry like Smoke is.
I think I don't know. There's no. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just like, it's funny for a tactical shooter. But I guess
Very
that is
much
in the
so.
spirit of Rainbow is Magic, so it makes sense.
I honestly at this point Siege is using tactical shooter very loosely.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Same with Call of Duty.
COD was
10
never
seconds left before
tactical. Let's be
insertion.
real. It's
Attackers
never
have
been that way.
discovered the location of a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion.
It took a lot of skill sitting in a sniper tower and shooting people.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
I like the site setup. They're really funneling
Mine ready to go.
the attackers into two very close quarter
Hmm.
environments where ACOGs aren't gonna help you a lot.
Llegos this heavy.
And so that's just that gives the defenders such a big advantage because if the ACOG isn't working for you, then interesting use of the thermite charge there. Wild Games flashes himself. Um, Not what you want to see.
Ooh. Quick wall bang. Mad Dog blinded now. Wild Games coming through. Both of them damaged up pretty well. See what Chewbacca can do here. He's gonna swing, get the kill on the Wild Games.
You should go for
Diffuser's
the
down. He's
diffuser
got
too,
control of it. You gotta go for the fake defuse at least. You gotta clear that phone call now. Actually, you eat it. You eat it.
Oh,
I think you.
I don't like him answering this.
I almost would prefer him fake that phone call answer and make Mad Dog
No, you absolutely have
come
to
at
eat
you.
that. He no longer can call you. Getting up close and personal.
Wow,
Can't
great
get the
kill.
job
That was
done.
amazing.
Wow,
That was
beautiful.
perfectly executed. He let the first two ticks hit, and then he faked the third by resetting it. That was amazing. Mad Dog completely thought, I'm assuming that he was sticking the plant. Gets off it and quickly gets the kill.
That was beautiful.
Really think
Yeah.
no other his other teammate wasn't alive because we might have seen a TK in the championship again.
I thought that he was gonna botch the round. Not really botch. I mean, it was a tough spot for him. But when he went out in the hallway, I did not like what I was seeing. And then he got back in and just took control. He got behind that half wall that was so safe for Mad Dog to plant that, and had a pretty easy control of what he could do the same way Mad Dog did. Or I guess it was Wild on the plant.
Yeah. Yeah. Two things can be true. I did not like the answering of the phone call, but also everything after that moment in time was pretty snazzy.
Hmm.
I don't think it gets much better than that.
The only thing that left me questioning with that round is could Chewbacca have gotten that done quicker? I mean, he figured out that Mad Dog was not looking his way. If he pushes in just slightly faster, can he kill Mad Dog and Wild Games before that
Defenders,
plant?
protect your bombs from being
Before Wild
defused by
Games gets
attackers.
his gun up off that plant.
Definitely possible. Not easy though. But
Attackers have located a
I
bomb.
mean, obviously they won, so I don't think they would have preferred to change anything about what just happened.
And from the entertainment aspect, no matter which team is, if you blanket it as defenders and attackers, if you want the most entertaining game you can get, it's probably defenders 2, attackers 1 after 3.
10
That's just
seconds
what we've got
remaining.
right here.
It's been
5
entertaining the
seconds
whole
remaining.
way out for the championship.
Yeah,
I
these guys
mean,
have put on a show. That's for sure.
Attackers' objective is to
last game,
defuse a
it
bomb.
looked like it was about to be the most boring deciding game ever. But we
Yeah.
got an amazing 5-1 comeback out of it.
To be fair, It's not that hard to have the most boring. Just oh my goodness, raccoon could be dead here. Nope. Okay,
Oh, the
that's
drone
risky. Yeah,
did not know where he wanted. It gave us. Ooh, those wallbans were close.
it's not that hard to have the farthest apart deciding game ever. When you've only really had one deciding game before then. That being said, Chewbacca is going for another C4 play. And Mad Dog is droning out another C4 play.
He didn't get it last time. He's not getting it this time. Surely third time's the charm if he
Yeah.
is in that position again, right?
This is gonna be interesting, I think. Oh, Wild Game's blind as a bat. And again,
Great
down goes
position.
Mad Dog.
Chewbacca had a great position. He didn't need to pop up, and now he's right there
Wow.
for Wild. Because
That-
he didn't get the kill on Mad Dog, even though he had a great angle for it, there's no way that Wild Games can expect him to be in that site.
Yeah.
After Mad Dog
That's
sat in
just-
there for a good 3 seconds.
Beautifully played from the defense there. Both of them getting blinded, neither time did it really cost them anything.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
time
and
for
both defenders had been spotted on drones, and they rotated well.
Yeah, it's time for another NME win for optimal entertainment purposes.
Of course. Let's see, the Kalshi odds have hardly shifted since the match started. It's now 2% more in favor of Philip, or 2% closer to them
That'd
being
be
favored.
very funny if there was actually something on Kalshi for this, because that means that I don't think any of us set that up.
There's something
Attackers
on
need to
Kalshi
locate
for
and defuse
Well, I
everything.
played the money line on Kalshi, so I don't know who's setting it
Yeah.
up or who's giving me my
You
money.
you you bet the Corvette
Insider
on the.
trading, really.
You know, you got the two spares.
Working is ready.
I also bet first half split, so it's either draw. or
Attackers have located a
secure.
bomb.
Ready. Deploying explosive ordnance.
Another really common theme is just when filled up is winning, both Raccoon and Chewbacca are almost
10
even
seconds to
in their
insertion.
kills. And that hasn't
5
changed
seconds
at
remaining.
all this game.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Attackers are moving
Could we
to
see
defuse the
another
bomb.
5-1 comeback? I mean,
If you're
obviously there's still
forecasting 5-1, that's insane. Like another repeat. That'd be a good call. That'd be better than my near filled up in 4.
I mean, hell, crazier things have
Instant
happened.
heartbreak.
I like this thermite play a lot more than I liked the Ying and all of them play.
Hmm.
Zafia, that
About to get hot.
Come out, they're gonna instantly try to get in here and play.
Oh
they're
my,
playing
yeah,
it
that's
now.
wow. Yeah, they're in there.
you guys get that defuse.
Oh, missing
Oh.
some shots there. Gets the kill still. He
One
missed a
shot.
lot of shots.
Oh, it's
Mad Dog, one shot.
That's Chewbacca.
Okay,
Wow,
and
full smoke
apparently
kill.
so was Wild Games.
Plants
Yes,
down. It's up to
the
Raccoon to
CPS
come
is
up
one
clutch.
Shot. One shot on Mad Dog.
That's
is
yeah.
dead.
Really, both play. If you see that Candela come in, I feel like you gotta swing, right?
Oh, that Goyo's gonna burn
that's
until
not-
3 seconds left. That's the round.
That's over. Yeah,
Ooh.
that's a blunder.
The round
And
just
this
ended.
is what I call
Yeah.
a ninja defuse, I guess.
This is for only KD purposes, and Mad Dog says that's my statistic, not yours.
I mean, what I have to assume his thinking was is if he burns it before Mad Dog can wait and then burn it.
Mhm.
But from out there, Mad Dog has no way of burning
Yeah,
that.
absolutely no
And
angle.
He just, I mean, it lasts 20 seconds. He burned it at 24. It takes 7 seconds to defuse. You can't win the round there.
The math wasn't mathing there.
Yeah, that's
That's
a lack of
just-
ball knowledge right there. Yeah, that's tough.
Heat of the moment only increases when you put fire on the floor.
cars. Dude, it's so hot in here. It's so
Attackers
hot.
need to locate and defuse
Oh
the
my
bomb.
god.
It's for me. I'm on the first floor of my house, but for me,
Mm.
it's the sauna that I have in the room right next door. You know.
Yeah, that's understandable.
My house feels like a sauna. This is not enjoyable.
I think someone might be in
Attackers have
my
located a
seat
bomb.
right now. I've got like 3 more to take, so that's fine.
I
Anyways,
personally love the thorn pick here. I'm not sure where he is putting these thorn traps, but if
10
he
seconds
puts
to
them
insertion.
next to those containers, there is not, well, that's not, it's not the worst place to put them, I guess. But
definitely
man, the
not going to be able to
combustion,
breach the same way they did last time, though.
absolutely not.
I'm just going to
But
block
if you
that
look,
off, but
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think...
looking at it in the off person cam, and man, you gotta slip it in the gap behind the trash can, not just slap it on the trash can.
Yeah, I don't
listen,
think that... Oh, it's not mute chambered properly.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, wow, that's not good at all.
He was hitting the drone hole with it, too, but I mean, he just didn't get the wall. That is bad.
well, you know, Wild Games is gonna have some
Watch out for the thorn. I got good
slight,
vertical play here from mute.
slight.
Lights on.
These guys are learning from each other. They keep teaching
Mad
each
Dog,
other
I think,
lessons. They keep
yeah, he
learning.
dropped him the bomb. I don't know if either of them know about the vert play yet. He shot bullets, but I don't think he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he comes in, he's dead to... Oh, he missed all
Oh
his
my,
bullets.
and he's not gonna try
He's
and...
not...
Thorn trap goes off. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at? What is happening? It's a total meltdown. The diffuser's down.
No, all sorts of no.
I don't believe what I'm watching.
The best two
Where's Delbert
teams.
going?
Where
Where is
is
it going? No. Oh my goodness.
Valentine!
There's no way this works.
Oh no! Oh my god.
Oh my god!
No way.
It would have worked.
It would have worked.
Oh my god.
Great aim from Wild Games there. Good composure, but oh my
Any worse
goodness.
and he's cooked.
Yeah, that's...
That was
Really
the
weak
worst
shit.
round I've ever seen Godfather
Dude,
games
you
play.
can see the nerves on these guys. They're not thinking rationally. It's almost
Everything was
11.
The mute chamber didn't go in the right spot. The vertical play was there and not taken. I mean, that's so unfortunate. Now it's 3-3 at the split. If I remember correctly, I think at bare minimum season 1, this map was attacker sided, but so much of their, like, specifically this championship has felt defender sided.
I mean,
It's
the
hard to
worst
not
thing you
be...
can say it.
It's hard to not to be defender sided when you've got a
feel
guy
like
with a
Phil
2.8 kill death ratio in the regular season on defense.
I feel like Phildup needs the demos. I feel like they were really flowing better when they had demos. Wasn't taken off the board. Isn't being played.
That round was filled ups 10 out of 10 times. And somehow we're ranking out of 11 now, because I don't know what the hell that was.
The worst thing that you can say about
Defenders,
any
protect your
out
bombs
of the
from being
box
defused by
strategy
attackers.
is, well, it would have worked. And that's just what that round was. It would have worked.
It's so fascinating how Phildup currently is made up of a player who's going positive and a player that's going even with assists, and yet they are so far behind now in the scope of things as they have to attack for 6 straight rounds.
I
Bar
have
to
to
start with?
question Filled Up's
10 seconds
reluctancy to ban Scopos within the first 2 bans.
5 seconds left before
I
insertion.
mean, Mad Dog has just picked them apart with
Attackers'
Scopos,
objective
and
is
I
to locate
don't
Who would you
see
leave on
that
the board,
ending
though?
any-
Let's move. Save it.
Between Mir and
Honestly,
Cade.
I think you can live with leaving a Cade on the board. You know, it's a lot easier to deal with a.
Oh, they're going to find the
electro
Scopos
claw
pretty
that
quickly here.
doesn't move. A nook
Yeah, no.
there would have been detrimental to Mad Dog, really.
Or Claymore.
Activating drone.
I don't think
Yeah, neither of
that
them
they
have
know that
Claymores.
Mad Dog's in top fireplace.
Thank God for Mad Dog. Chewbacca doesn't have a C4 right now.
Yeah, I don't think either player know. Oh, it's castled off though, so he's not gonna have a line of sight on where they are.
This is a good
Great
angle
angle
by
from
Wild
Wild.
Games.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be difficult to contend with.
I don't think you move from that angle, honestly. Maybe move to the other side, inch closer to the bomb, but definitely don't shoot.
And it seems like Chewbacca still thinks that Matt is top.
This is a very bad spot for Chewbacca, but we'll see if he can shoot his way out of it. Oh, yeah,
what?
that's...
The answer is yes, however, he hesitated.
I just don't know why we didn't shoot through the chairs.
Hesitation is the biggest killer in Siege.
Yeah, I have a feeling we just have fatigue setting in at this point.
I don't know if it was the champagne, if it's just not wanting to play Siege anymore, but Chewbacca also has a bit of a legacy going on here. Same way you could say Mad Dog is the biggest choker, Chewbacca can also be labeled a giant choker here. He had every advantage, and they couldn't capitalize.
The only thing I would say
disagree pretty heavily with
Defenders,
that.
protect your bombs from
disagree
being
with
defused by
that take
attackers.
is they're the 5 seed. They shouldn't
Yeah, I don't think the
be
5
here.
seed can choke.
They're
Like,
as
albeit
low
they
as you
were up
can
to-
get and still be in the top bracket.
Let me tell you, a 5 seed can definitely choke when they have been utterly dominating the competition.
I can absolutely
when
agree. They
they-
blew the 5-1 lead.
Yeah.
They absolutely smoked it. But I don't think you could label a guy a choker for taking his team
10 seconds left.
to a spot shouldn't be
5 seconds
and
left.
then blowing it.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
It'd be like calling Giannis a choker if he blew a 2-0 lead in the finals with the Bucks roster from 3 years ago. And I mean, every player in this lobby is pretty even right now. Nobody is more than 1 kill above or below even.
Yeah, the games just keep getting closer and closer, I feel. We'll see how this one plays out.
I like Mad Dog switching up the roamer he is using. He used Scopos last round.
He's in a good spot here.
Using Visual now. And, he's just keeping them on their toes.
Yogurt's moving as if he knows where they're at. But Wild is gonna
Oh, I don't
concuss
think
when
he
they
needed
walk
to
through.
shoot that.
That was an early shot.
The good play
not-
by Wild to cover up maybe a lapse in judgment by Mad Dog at shooting at that drone.
Yeah, he's gonna get flushed out from that. Basement's pretty difficult to push if you aren't doing things right. Top-down push isn't gonna work either. Tried to be aggressive, that's not gonna work. Raccoon in another tough spot, and you could argue he's sold more rounds than anyone really here. He had 2 rounds where he had the opportunity to be clutch. And he's one Goyo and absolute just.
I don't think they know where Yogurt is.
It's the only thing he's got going for him right now. But those echo cameras.
Those echo cameras aren't gonna be good if he's.
What am I watching?
Yogurt, you can't. The only thing that can explain that is getting tunnel vision by the time remaining, but
At the
you
very
have
least,
to notice the Echo sitting in the corner with
I
his
thought he was
pants
going
down.
for a silly, goofy knife play. He just didn't see him. Yogurt has very easily, and I don't think this is debatable, at the very least cost the filled up 2 rounds.
I think I don't hate the idea of going for a knife there,
He wasn't
He
going for a
wasn't
knife
going for
but
though.
a knife.
He just didn't see.
if if the if he would have seen him and went for the knife, I would have loved that idea.
I
You
wouldn't.
don't fire your gun. You don't really give Mad Dog
Defenders,
the
protect your bombs
Hey,
from being
hey,
defused by
one
attackers.
small issue with that, Justin. If you knife someone, you have to be within like 2 inches of their cock.
Yeah, knifing is a more precision range than shooting your gun.
You could shoot from 3 stories above through the floor
well.
and call
We
it a
seen
day.
Yogurt couldn't do that. We have an example of him not doing that.
We also have an example of him not see. I mean, granted, I don't even think it was necessarily a whiff from Yogurt. He just never acquired the target when he
Attackers
ran
have
out.
located a bomb.
How have we gone from a day where we were talking about how good Yogurt's been good all day, and we get here and he's blowing it.
The most important game, and you have
He's
really 3 of the most influential
mhm.
mistakes.
Yeah, probably the 3. Yeah, not the 3 biggest mistakes, but it's up there. There's 3. He's got 3 in the top 5 right now for sure.
Careful.
Is this an unrecoverable situation at this point?
Absolutely not. I think all Yogurt really needs
Reloading.
he needs to get a kill. Yeah. He needs to get
What?
that confidence back.
Looks like they have some security.
You can't get
I
too
think
confident
he'll
off
be
the
fine.
snake, though. There's a mute, and he's not going to detect him with the snake, but if he pushes off all clear, he's going to be in trouble.
Well, Mad Dog's got an opportunity to get a kill, doesn't have it. Shotgun's gonna get pulled out now, and he's retreating. That could have been a kill onto Chewbacca.
Reloading.
Just missed. Raccoon taking damage down. And
Now,
somehow,
Mad
after
Dog,
all
he's
that,
rotating through basement. Let's see. Can he catch Chewbacca with his pants down? Or Yogurt, really?
we could see it right here. That
Whoa.
is C4 out. No good.
The
What
regret of not
am-
watching that from Yogurt's POV, just to see, because from third person, it just looked like Yogurt was kind of having a fun little standing contest.
Yeah, from Raccoon's POV, the ACOG was blocking the body there completely. Checking piano now. Down goes Chewbacca. Mad Dog trying to solidify his 2K. 1 pump, 2 pump chump. Mad Dog gets the kill. And things are looking dire if you're filled up.
Everything has unraveled. Nothing is working. You gotta tell yourself, they were able to come back from a 5-1 deficit.
Mhm.
We can push this to overtime as well. But it's not.
I don't
not
need
looking.
to use letters. I can use numbers. 2.8. 2.8 kills per death is Mad Dog's KD on defense. Statistically speaking, even if he loses this one, he could win another 2 rounds by himself. And that's not including the fact that Wild Games has a 1.1. They need 0 mistakes. 0,
This
not
round
1.
needs
And
to be played perfectly.
the rest of the game needs
And
to be played
even
perfectly.
It we've seen
And
imperfect play.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
Yogurt's
bombs.
been mistake after mistake. Chewbacca missed multiple opportunities as well. Let's not forget about that.
Maybe Filled Up will get lucky and Mad Dog will just break through too many walls as Oryx
10
and
seconds to
just
insertion.
completely cripple himself.
I highly doubt that's going to be the
5 seconds
situation.
left.
But we're gonna see what happens here.
He had a questionable run on bank as
Attackers are
Oryx
heading out
dropping
to
the
defuse a
hatch,
bomb.
just kind of
Cleared hot. We don't need heroes.
heading on in. Not much of a chance he had though.
Hmm.
You know, speaking of hatches, he's looking very intently at a hatch right now. I think it might work out in his favor.
It's being drowned. Up, short drowned it.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
just
don't
drove
think
into
it.
debris. Oh no. That's
Oh
yeah.
no. He's gonna see that hatch is open.
Please go check the other now that you just saw it. Yes, good boy. Godfather Gage. Scared the shit out of me.
One hatch being open. You
No,
can
Mad Dog
assume
won't know
there's
he's
that
detected because the
another-
drone never actually looked at him. It just looked at the hatch. He walks away from it though.
Absolutely.
Everywhere we go, Mad Dog follows. How's he gonna get
I
here?
can't imagine many places where they look and there won't be a body waiting to shoot them.
Yeah, they're very good at putting
In this
themselves in harm's
scenario.
way.
Hopefully, Yogurt had seen Wild Games this time, and they aren't just gonna jump in and get absolutely domed.
Down 5-1 in Game 4. Mad Dog looking to redeem himself from a
Good
championship
feet holes
loss.
for Wild here.
A better
Wild
teammate, no
Games
doubt.
is holding this very well.
But they're 1 minute away from a championship. Looking to open the wall now is Dirty Chewbacca.
Another thing that's really benefiting them is Mad Dog has found another hatch, actually. He's been loving those hatches this round.
Grenades going through. Yogurt trying to get into sight. It's taking way too much damage. Mad Dog playing good defense. He's going to hear the plant go down. Dropping. Can he find the kill? Gets him off of the plant, and he's going to go down. It's up to Wild Games to secure Mad Dog his first championship. He's failing thus far, and we're going another round.
Wild Games, he was on the floor a little too long. Maybe cosplaying a dead body, hoping they wouldn't keep shooting at him.
That's
But
the second round in this match where I feel like there's been a player on Vert. The first time it was Gage, this time it was Kyle, or there's some government names coming out. Where there's a plane going down in the smoke, and I feel like they can hold from up there and just kind of spray and find them, but they both elected to drop. Both died shortly after. Dirty Chewbacca ran downstairs. He didn't full drop, but
I will
plants have been
say
scaring out defenders.
it didn't appear that Mad Dog could see exactly where the plant was. I'm not 100%
Attackers need
sure
to
if he
locate
would have
and
been able
defuse
to
bombs.
shoot the feetsies.
I think he would have been able to shoot more than the feetsies. I think he had enough space to find. But the issue is there's not a guarantee of that. And so to play it safer but more dangerously, you kind of got to drop. What I didn't like was him running straight to the smoke.
Bomb located by attackers.
They could have stuck that plant, and it worked out the way it did. They got the kill and whatever and whatnot. But they absolutely could have stuck that plant, and it would probably have been fine. Even though Mad Dog
10
dropped.
seconds to go.
I would have liked to see Wild Games, get off his
5
belly
seconds left before
as soon
insertion.
as Mad Dog's feet hit the floor. just make
Attackers are
it
heading out
easier
to
for
defuse a
yourself
bomb.
to rotate to where even if your teammate dies, you have a chance of getting a kill in return.
Yeah, the didn't really position himself in a great spot for a refrag opportunity.
Throwing razor bloom.
Raccoon 6 silo.
Thank you for that important information as we head into 6-4 match point here on Chalet. Game number 5, championship on the line. 2 minutes and 25 seconds, and we could have a new champion on our hands. Mad Dog, who has the only person in here with championship experience in this lobby, trying to lead his team to one right now. He failed last time. He's had to live with that for over a year. Looking to redeem himself now. And ironically, trying to stop the Cinderella story of this year's tournament. Of course, Mad Dog being the Cinderella story last year, alongside his teammate Weapon X. You can really tell how important this game is because everyone's so much more quiet as down goes Raccoon Yogurt once again.
I
Chewbacca, last man
don't
left.
I don't know about the strategy of running into sight with your head cut off.
Here comes
Uh,
Chewbacca. Mad Dog's going to have the angle. Shoots the feet, and that is it!
and
New
he does
champions
it.
on the block. Mad Dog and KZ4L Wild Games. After coming
That
down,
does
coming
not
back
look right.
5-1
That's
in game number 4. They are champions.
Mad Dog did exactly what he was said that he needed to do. He did his thing, and they uh they prosper for it.
What a comeback, game 4. I mean, game 4 really won it for him. I'm in awe of some of the stuff that we saw.
Man, it's a special moment for Mad Dog, really. I will say, knowing what I know about Wild Games, he is about to be the most obnoxious player all of next season. But much like the NBA, every season of rank or of Siege tournament needs its villain. And I think we're going to get introduced very quickly to the villain of next season.
That's very fair. I will say, having been able to watch and root for Mad Dog, very much so, in Season 1, and that glory run they went on, it's nice to see him get his championship. Dirty Chewbacca's got one coming for him in the future, that's for sure, with the type of performances we've seen from him. There's no doubt about that, but I mean, we're looking at some of the greats who were playing today in Mad Dog and Dirty Chewbacca. It takes a lot
Absolutely,
to get to this point, especially
um,
as the lead player. We have yet to see a person make it to this point who has not been a legend in some way or another.
and right on cue, talking about Wild Games, being the villain of next season. Uh, it didn't take very long. Needless to say, he is now talking trash for someone who was carried to a championship. But don't hate the player, hate the game, respect the grind, I guess. Something like that.
Right. Well, let's get in with Mad Dog here. No surprise, he's going to be the MVP of this game. I don't think he's the MVP of this tournament. I will say that. I think that goes to Dirty Chewbacca, hands down.
I think
Hey, Mad Dog, you with us? Yes, I can hear you. For a championship game, I really only feel like I have got two questions for you. First things first, 5-1, down 5-1. That's quite the challenge. How'd you guys dig yourself out of that hole?
We knew that the map was more very defender sided, so we just stayed calm through all the pressure, just because we figured we'd get our turn on defense, and we did. And then we should have won that game in regulation, if I'm not mistaken. There was a lag spike in the round whatever round that was that made it push to overtime, but that's okay. We still won.
Right. And so that final game, some interesting events transpired, mostly pertaining to yogurt, raccoon yogurt, and a lot of things. The run out that was missed, the missed your teammate while he was entering site while Wild Games was on his cams. He destroyed a Goyo canister right next to the diffuser with 24 seconds left on it. Stuff like that. There was a gauge whiffed on you with the SMG-11. Just a lot of confusing moments. A lot of confusing moments.
Blue from sound,
Hmm.
sound was kind of screwing me that whole game. I feel I don't know, just where I thought I heard someone, there wasn't anyone, and I thought I heard him in blue, but somehow he was on the staircase, and I was getting diddled, to say the least.
Yeah, that was from that POV.
I was throwing it back on him like,
Yeah, yeah. No, it was a lot of baffling stuff happened in a very short amount of time that game, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy looking back on it. Uh, it was some pretty interesting stuff. I will say, and well, Vader had filled up in four. I did not previously predict a winner of the overall. He stuck with his answer. When we got to game five, we re-asked. They both took filled up, and I said enemy, and we aren't going to
yes,
overtime.
sir.
So,
Like I said, I don't know who all heard it, but longevity is our friend. I knew they would get tired out by at least the fourth game, which they still stood pretty strong that
mhm,
game. But the second they lost that game, I knew they weren't going to be able to put up as much of a fight for game five.
mhm. Yeah. Well, I mean,
So hating on me for Chalet, thinking I'm going to lose Chalet. My teammate's favorite map, Chalet, dude.
yeah.
The goat of a map.
The
Let's talk about it.
cafe I thought was an interesting choice.
I love
Speaking of
Cafe
your,
for 2v2s.
mhm.
I don't really like it that much for 5v5s, but 2v2s, I love it.
Let's say your teammate doesn't very much.
Hey, we balled, man.
Yeah, yeah, well, you won, but you guys were down 5-1. That was a little closer than I think anyone would have liked it, if they were rooting for you. Well, I mean, congratulations. Of course, you still your job's not done. You still have the All-Star game, and we've got new rules and regulations and schedules and whatever and whatnot for next season. So a lot of interesting news to come out about that, I'm sure. But the All-Star selections, as we've known for quite some time, Dirty Chewbacca, Septicalin, Mad Dog, Vader, Water Slayer, and Mind Blowing Stuff are the Fantabulous Six that will be playing in a 3v3 setting. I don't know how we're deciding the map for that, but we'll figure that out later. Regardless, congratulations. This championship's well deserved for you guys. I mean, first the comeback down 5-1, but going back even farther, what you did season one, I felt like you earned a championship in that, right? And you know what? I'd say Chewbacca.
I low key think the food break that you had, where I was able to grab food, saved the game. If I didn't get food, I would have definitely cooked.
And then, Chewbacca, I think, in a very similar light, just like you in season one, I think this is the same story all over again. I think Chewbacca will find
I
himself
love that
back
part
to
of
the
the story.
championship.
I kind of felt bad that
Hmm.
he made that drag out as long as it did, but hey, I
Hmm.
was going for the win. I wasn't taking no L. He
Well,
got the win in the
congratulations.
runs he needed to, and I'm happy for him.
Yeah. Congratulations on the championship. We'll see you next season.